Hello, all of you wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, currently as Razor the Firedog. And we are doing some dev tales today with our SCAR system, or Stories and Creatures in Alternate Realities. Okay, we're hanging out right now with Kazu, who is also streaming, so go check them out as well. And yeah, we're gonna have a good relaxed time tonight.
Yeah, always chill.
Yes, we've also got a very cute forest puppy here as well.
Uh-oh. Do I drink Mountain Dew? Yes, I like Mountain Dew. It's good. It's like a lemon, but not as sour, and it's also just good.
Oh, right. I was gonna send you.
Oh, yeah. So that way people know who's talking on my end who don't know much about you. Or the forest puppy.
There you go.
Thank you. Hold on, I gotta pause. Oh.
Alright, so first off today, I'm gonna come over here and do a little bit work on this sheet. Yes, your name is Good Forest Puppy. Or Squeaky Toy.
There we go. Alright, chat, is that big enough? I think that's big enough. Wow. Have I tried the new Mountain Dew flavor? I have not, Renami.
That's a new Mountain Dew flavor?
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, Renami, what's the new Mountain Dew flavor?
Oh, that's not okay.
Ah, hi, Dr. Liam. Thank you for throwing a fish in my face.
Liam, you can't hide.
Liam, I literally mentioned earlier that I popped out Kazu's chat, you know. No,
You
it's
can never
not.
leave.
Nano, it's not Sheikah. It is Squeaky Toy.
Toy Chic, damn Toy Chic. Why is this with me?
Bottoms are so much fun.
Yeah.
First, I will drag you.
Who was it? The one that thumped their tail constantly the other last
Oh,
night?
that was
Rex?
Rex.
Yeah.
Rex is a very good boy.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Jimond_ has turned Forest Puppy into a deerling. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Dearling, dear.
Nice TF potion toss there. Direct hit.
Dearling, dear.
I hope that's not a little not too much.
Dearling.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I overguessed it again, don't worry. Just a bad habit of mine, overthinking things.
Oh, no worries. And
Although more
Pixel,
recently-
we absolutely destroyed Rex. Absolutely destroyed him.
Dearling, dear.
I took no part in destroying Rex.
No, instead you wanted to be destroyed yourself, didn't you?
Maybe by Jace a little, yeah.
Dearling.
Oh, you hush.
Quiet bottom.
Dang.
Duke.
Oh. There's enemies afoot.
Так дорвалась до KFC.
I think the Civil War. I think the Civil War might have actually started. Uh-oh.
So, if you do get hit by that, the Pokemon TF card,
I'll obey by it.
well, I was gonna point out that there's a bloop bloop that will play when it's done.
Oh no,
Okay.
that's why I waited till after it was done to speak. God damn it, Brian! And Liam, me and you basically had a similar dream, but on different levels. At least mine was an OO.
I'll have to like hear a sound of the Pokemon making noise before I'll actually be able to like know. Because if it's a Pokemon that I don't know, then uh-oh.
Oh, the way we do it is that it's simply, we go the route of you just use the Pokemon's name.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Yeah.
That's much easier. Whew.
Guys, what do you
About
think
to
of
start.
what do you think of this symbol? It means the exact same as the resisted one. It's just a matter of I want something to kind of help with the readability of this chart.
Symbol?
Yeah, I'm doing a little work on the type matches on the sheet or on the system, and it'd probably be easier for you to glance at my
Oh,
stream.
yeah. Sorry, I looked at your stream. Offense, defense, basic, all the elements and what they're good and effective and non-effective and resisted against. That makes sense.
Yeah, the same type is always resistant to itself in our system.
Which I think is fair.
Yeah.
I just am using a slightly different symbol for the sake of readability, because a massive amount of X's is confusing. But with this, it'll hopefully help with the ability to actually read it.
Looks good to me.
Honestly, yeah, it looks good.
Spooky, one thing that we were very particular about with this system is balance. In Pokemon, you know, the way they balance Pokemon types is the fact that those that are stronger types have very few of them. Like Dragon is one of the strongest types, and they balance it by having only a couple of dragons altogether. And so with our system, you can play whatever you want. So we gotta make sure every type is balanced. Renami, Kazu did answer your question about the new Mountain Dew. They didn't know it.
Yeah,
I don't know what the... I don't know the new flavor.
Yeah, what is the new flavor, Renami? Lay it on me, brother. And before it's like something really gross that no one's gonna want to buy.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Tamayot just
sure.
resubscribed for 4 months. Razim contract give Razim tail hug.
Tama! Hello there! Thank you so much for that resub. Thank you for those 4 months of support. How was your stream? You did stream today, didn't you? I think you did. At least I think I saw the notification. I don't know.
Going into battle, potion seller.
Oh, last night, not today. Okay, fair enough.
Oh no, Ashler got a cold.
That's not good. Yeah, we had a very interesting stream last night, Tama.
Yeah.
Also, Tama, you should come pop into voice.
Ah,
Liam, you're
no.
a good boy. You're a good kitty. Now,
At least
stop
my stream of
bacon.
Asher and Jeez wasn't that bad.
Well, let's just put it this way, Tom. I was expecting to get at least a warning from Twitch, if not a few days ban. It got bad. A lot of teasing bottoms.
I try not to make other people upset.
Oh, no, everybody was fine.
Thank goodness.
Cause you cute.
I might lose this ship. I am indeed going to lose this ship. No,
What
thank
happens
you.
if you
I
lose a
flee
ship?
now. I either A, rebuild it, or B, start over.
Oh.
I am just kind of in fight or flight mode, and I have no more offensive capability other than my little pea shooter, but they have more damage than I do. I have about 100 Omicron worth of firepower. They have 300, so they outgun me 3-1 and out HP me, but just a little bit. Although I think my gun's a little more accurate, so I might try and abuse long range and bait them closer. My guns are not outranging them. More pirates are attacking this sector? Oh dear god.
I thought you were the pirate.
Well, there's other pirate factions. There's a lot of infighting. Think of like Thanksgiving, but none of your uncles or aunts like each other very much. So if one person opens their mouth, it just starts an infighting, and that's basically the game.
So, literally
most people
Thanksgiving anyways.
I was about to say most
Thanksgiving in
people's
general.
Thanksgivings.
God, I saw my, when Anthrocon...
Sorry if that hits too close to home.
Oh, you're fine. But when Anthrocon happened this year, Anthrocon is like an hour and a half drive from my grandparents and most of my family. So I decided to grab a rental and drive over to see them. Yeah, my aunt and uncle definitely got into a bit of a bickering while I was there. My grandparents and I were just sitting at the table, like, looking at each other. We're just like, well, this is lovely. First time I get to see them in years, and they're bickering. Okay.
His life.
Yeah, to summarize, Tamayote, I was destroying bottoms.
You should do that, but on a different website.
I'm sorry.
YouTube, got it.
One of them is citrus cherry. Ooh, a new Mountain Dew flavor, citrus cherry. I might have to try that.
It's one that sounds familiar.
Yeah, that's one that I might have to try too. I know I kind
I'm
of...
too poor to repair my ship.
I've
It
kind
is
of
chasing me.
associated my... I've associated Code Red with working on stuff. It's the only time I drink Mountain Dew now, or pretty much any soda, is when I'm well, either at a restaurant or when I'm working on something. Unfortunately, I am out, so it makes it difficult to focus.
I have escaped with my life.
Oh, you haven't escaped at all.
I wouldn't want to escape you anyway. Come here. Mwah. Repair dock. How much to repair? You know what? That is a lot more generous than I thought it would be. Wait, don't tell me my mining turrets are gone forever. Okay, no, they're put back in my inventory. Oh, I was gonna cry. I was gonna be so sad. The difficulty I'm playing on is expert. I was playing on insane, but I had to dip it down because the spawn that I got was really bad. home sector is right next to enemy territory and is constantly flooded with pirates and bad guys because it's just unstable region. We did get 2 wormholes relatively close to boost me into Now Night Zone, but the rest of the map is completely bad. This was the only claimable asteroid that I got for a very long time, and took quite a long time just to get to this point. And I am not in a good position right now for fighting or mining at the moment. I don't really have much cargo space or maneuverability. Hi, Howie. So my ship is currently stuck doing loop-de-loops to barely rotate any direction.
ADHD permitting, the goal for tonight is explaining how mystery dungeons work in this particular system. At least what we found works best with Lost in Chaos.
Just saying hi, pretty much. Fair enough, Howie. You have a good night. Yo, I found a gem. I found a gem, and its name is Razim. Let's go.
Aww.
Hehehe.
Also, I should start up Stream Raiders.
Yeah.
And also for those of you out there, would you guys like to do some Kokoro?
That sounds like a drug.
It does sound like a drug. What is Kokoro?
It's
the way you
a
said it.
set of mini games for streams. I probably set it to AFK mode so I can just work and you guys can participate in them and such.
Oh.
I picked it up specifically for these kinds of streams so you guys have something more to do than just me sitting here typing quietly. Hey, Carcerus, good to see you.
I'm perfectly mentally stable. Oh, hey, look, a civilian airliner. I love that Sea-Wiz video. War crime. Oh yeah, Ashler.
Yeah, this is a section I've been looking forward to working on. It's explaining the mystery dungeon side of things. One thing I want to do with this system eventually is release some tiles that'll function similar to, what was it? House on the Hill? Nightmare at House on Hill or something like that? I can't remember.
Nightmare on the House on the Hill.
Okay, that was it. No, it's not the hill. It's just House on Hill. I remember that. It always bugged me that they left out the.
House on the hill.
Kind of like Betrayal at House on Hill. Yes.
Oh, there it is.
That's the one. But yes, similar to that one's map setups. I'm not fond of Pokeroll's setup. It'll be similar. I mean, it's basically the same idea, but for us, we'll have actual tiles more akin to Betrayal. And so we'll have different sets of tiles that you can just flip over, and here you go.
House on the Hill was freaking a song title, I think.
Yeah, exactly, Carcerus. Their map tiles are like, they're just random geometric shapes. It's like, yeah. They're meant to represent 3D space. Oh, yeah, they definitely don't really achieve that.
Okay. I have a little bit of titanium on me. I'm going to retreat back to the resource depot and hope that I have enough resources after refining to repair, so that way I don't have to keep flying like this, because this is annoying and very slow.
Yeah, I do things. That's kind of been my experience with Pokeroll as well. It's like, it's got some solid mechanics to it, but overall, I just find myself being like, there's something's off. Just every time I play it, there's something off about it. Whether it's the combat or something, the tiles or something else. It's not a bad foundation, but it's definitely not a complete system.
It needs improvement.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's been abandoned. Oh yeah, Carcerus. Though maybe someday I can convince you to make the switch over to Scar.
Repair costs at home sector are free? No, I wish I knew that years ago.
Hasn't the game only been out for like a year?
It came out like 2018.
Oh, really?
This game is pretty old. It's very niche and went under the radar.
Yeah, no, that doesn't mean they can't make the switch. But I know that's very unlikely.
Oh yeah, baby. Secret stash. Give me my loot.
Hey there, Merle.
What am
Merle.
I gonna get? What am I gonna get? Purchase and close.
Get missiles.
I hope there's like a god tier torpedo in this thing. That would be amazing. Ooh, combat turret control system and a hyperspace enchanter. Ooh. Okay. More armed turret slots. Heck yeah. That was insane. That was an insane find. I'm very happy with that, actually. Ooh, 5 auto turret slots. Oh, that's amazing. I'm a very happy bird right now.
Yeah, I figured that was the case, Carcerus. And that's fine. I'm doing well, Merle. By the way, everybody, make sure you go check out Kazu, who is streaming some of Orion.
Hello.
Hello.
It me, the space nerd. Hey, Surf.
I'm good, Merle.
I want my brain to be, like, not smooth as in dumb, but, like, smooth as in no stuttering when I think and speak. Because I want to sing a sea shanty and come up with one on the spot, but my brain stutters, and I'm like, I can't. No. I want to do a I want to do a space shanty.
What do you do with a drunken volley? What do you do with a drunken volley? What do you do with a drunken volley early in the morning?
Fair. The asteroid field had nothing to yield because the home sector was rotten. I don't know where to go from there. I'll be home at 11 past 10 or be back in the morning. Get bored enough, you'll eventually get it. Damn. Probably. I feel like it's probably just anxiety stopping me because I'm like, I don't know if this is gonna be good.
So he's a bitch.
I probably just need to
Dude.
be ever so slightly tipsy, and then I'll just hit the perfect, like, Goldilocks zone of not caring enough, not worrying about is this good, and just go for it. Oh. Mission updated. Refine the ores at a resource depot now. I don't want to do that. I want to continue mining. How about that, quest marker? The Goldilocks zone of smashed? Nah, just being inebriated enough to stop worrying, but, like, just be normal, you know? Yeah. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not good with words. Everyone start as one way or the other, so here's my message to you. I'm the scat man. I don't care who you are, that song is a vibe. No one can tell me otherwise.
It is a vibe.
That song is my brain when my brain is decided to be empty. Fair. When my brain is empty, it's just it's like early 2000s TV static when there's no channel on, like, your TV, and it just goes everywhere with, like, little black and white dots everywhere. That's my brain. Oh, they're still fighting here.
I listen to No Life Radio. It's a massive collection of various video game songs. And right now it's got the Portal Radio song on.
Heck yeah.
Do, 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 do. And well, you can't listen to this without, you know, dancing and
Copyright.
such. And now we're off to some kind of game called Soldier Blade with track 56.
This was a triumph. Dun, 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 dun. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's stuck in my head now. Thank you, Razum.
God damn it!
You are
I'm
welcome.
singing it.
You sound like a cutie singing now. There you go, forest puppy.
Chica.
Oh
And
no!
now you will
That's
squeak.
the reward. Oh, chat, huge upgrade. We're going from like 83% efficient mining lasers to 90% titanium mining lasers. Now night, here I come. Let's go. Oh yeah, baby. That's such a huge upgrade for me. That's like going from like that's like going in Arc and like not dealing with dodos anymore, but getting your like first like parasaur or whatever.
Parasaur.
Well, hello there, Hexlash.
I know I need more cargo. I know. On the bright side, I now have plenty of money and resources to get bigger. Be huge. Oh, I can max out. Yes! Absolutely gigantic ship. Oh, and now my speed is in the thousands. Oh shit, I'm gonna crash! Oh! Never mind, we're good. We're good. I almost crashed into the station, chat. It's fine. I'm a pilot.
Hex, don't you need to go in like 20 minutes?
Post call. I'm a
mean-
genius. Don't worry. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I mean, yeah, I could invite you to the guest star and stuff, and you can do some art for 20 minutes, I guess. I'm gonna have an artist here for a little bit.
Ooh, artists.
Yes. Hex is an incredible artist. Alright, Hex, invite sent. Oh yeah, Carcerus. So I have a couple of artists, actually a few artists that come join me here on stream every now and then. We do dual streams. But Hex, you should come join Voice too. Ah, there you are.
Oh.
There's the good boy.
Gosh dang it, Zim.
Every time I hear someone refer to Razum as Zim, I just hear Zim! Freaking Richard Horvitz.
Wait, 2 dogs.
Yeah, Carsters, this is for Nano. Since you're here for a limited time, I'll just leave you full screen there.
I'm flattered. So how's the Zim? How's the stream going? Making good progress?
I have made progress. Yes.
Uh-huh.
But you should go check out Kazu, who is also streaming and has a far more interesting stream right now. Well, okay,
Space
before you
Pirates
came
destroyed.
Because art is always very interesting.
Art is always very nice. I should probably spend more of my free time doing art instead of playing pointless video game.
But video game fun.
This game is very fun.
Yeah.
Oh. Video game is fun. Right, what did I get for new parts here? Okay, I see. Alright, triple chain gun turret, standard dual chain guns, let's go. Okay, more pew pew acquired.
Yay!
More firepower. Firepower. Why is that stuck in my head? I've referenced that like 3 days in a row now. It's just too funny.
Yeah, I'm surprised. How is there no like Pokemon Dungeon version of Monster Hunter? Did they have a game recently where like you didn't fight the monsters but you befriended them or something? I vaguely remember a trailer for that.
I think they've had a couple of those. I think it's like Monster Hunter Stories or something.
That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah.
And yeah, Carsters, that's the intention of this system, is making it available for you to play whatever critter you want. Monster Hunter, Pokemon, Digimon, some random Joe Schmo that you designed by yourself, you know?
Joe Schmo the Avali? Hey, that's my cousin. I'm being a goober right now, sorry.
My favorite monster would be Toby Kadachi.
Razum, did we just become best friends?
Quite
Toby,
possibly.
best boy.
Yes. Actually,
Which Toby Kadachi, though?
What do you mean, which? There's only one actual Toby.
True, technically. Chat, they don't... chat, Razum doesn't know.
You're referring to the alternate colored one that's slightly different?
Yeah.
I like the actual true Toby Kadachi.
Okay, fair. Based, valid. That one's also my favorite. Viper Toby, also good choice too.
Check Discord.
Yeah. Oh, this is cute. I would snuggle.
That is one of the professor's pets, his first one. Toby Kale. He is basically a combination between a Toby Kadachi and a Marten.
Ooh.
I love it. It's adorable.
Brought it up on stream for everybody else. And you can bring it up on your end if you want to, Kazu.
Okay, will do. Alright. Flashbang chat. Bam. This is cute. I want to rub the snooter. I want to snuggle. And I want to hold and pat. Pat gently.
Oh, likewise. It's adorable.
I have gotten a lot of Toby Kadachi stuff. I've got some limited edition figurines. I've got I did one of those gotcha box things until I got the Toby Kadachi. I like Toby Kadachi. And anytime
Toby
we
Kadachi,
fight them,
good.
only capture.
Yep,
Never
same.
Oh, I imagine that's exactly what would happen. I do things with such a campaign.
Oh, that sounds like fun stuff.
Hey Nano, are the colors like the color gradients? Is that shading or are those like a pattern? I just wanted to confirm on the ref. Okay.
Renami, are you still there, mister? Oh, hold on, chat. Let me repair like the 2 credits and 2 titanium worth of damage. The flickering yellow icon at the top center of the screen might have been annoying to some of you. I find it funny that this entire faction's freighters are all movable, unmovable bricks. They're all ships with no engines. So basically, they're just stations. I do believe there is no cargo hold either. They have gyroscopes so they can spin, but they cannot move. They spawn and they are stationary and they sit there forever. Favorite game bug so far. No, the faction isn't a brick, just the freighter. Anything that is labeled as a freighter, a lifter, or a hauler, or loader, they're all bricks. That's a loader, that's the same brick. And if I were to, like, commission in-game, be like, hey, space station, make me a ship, please. I want a freighter. They will literally give me the exact same brick that is being used for their bricks. And it's absolutely hilarious. You're out here for some real spaceships when your homie pulls up in a brick. Flies it through a station.
Yeah, Carsters, those are some great ideas for campaigns with that. I do intend to put in some rules in the storyteller chapter regarding humans and the like for enemies. Eventually, I'll probably release a supplement that has rules for playing as humans if people want to do that. You know, inclusivity and all that. But that will be a supplement rather than part of the main system. Exactly, Carcerus. Exactly.
Oh heck, nothing in the asteroid field. That's cute, Ashler.
Hey, Kenku.
Hello, Genku.
I will say when it comes to Monster Hunter, the typical idea for a campaign in Scar with Monster Hunter is actually going to be along the lines of a, you'll start out as a younger monster and then grow into the full fledged form over time. Now, whether you decide to go with that or not, that is up to the storyteller. But that's kind of the idea that I've got floating in my head.
I like to imagine my crew when I get sucked up by a tractor beam the exact opposite way at like 100 meters a second is just everyone just gets slammed up against a wall at like 100 meters a second. It's so silly. The entire crew dies due to reckless docking. Do you use keyboard or mouse steering? I use keyboard for acceleration and whatnot, but wherever my mouse points is where my ship points eventually. I can counteract that by holding right click and then kind of steering that way. Right click is just free cam mode. Oh, perfect. I'm in a good system to do thing. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go on a quick BRB.
Now, I have the power. Mwahahaha! Oh, I gotta pay for the bill too? Oh, crap. Oh, never mind. Hello there, Zolette. How's the good kitty? No worries, Carcerus. Food beans? What do you mean? Oh, good beans. I'm doing well. How are you? That's adorable, Carcerus. Hi, Mango.
So quiet. Zim just staring unblinkingly.
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, I am currently going through this here. Oh, hey, Era. So, the Dungeons of Mystery section, I think it's pretty well finished. I'm drawing a blank on what else to include in this. But I'll go ahead and read it off. So, I know that many of you looking at this system are going to be seeking to play a mystery dungeon-esque game. Here are some rules for running these sorts of stories. Initiative and combat. When it comes to this style of dungeoneering, encounters are typically very small and focused. Your group will typically run into 1 or 2 enemies at a time. These encounters are definitely not going to be a massive challenge by themselves, not enough to really risk your players. The idea behind the challenge of a floor in one of these dungeons is to wear down your players instead of a single fight defeating them. In order to ensure every player gets their time in the spotlight, it is best to get a new initiative at the start of each floor, and keep that for the length of the floor. Combat does not truly end, though they can utilize the breather or potentially short rests, see Chapter 5 Adventuring. Instead of combat being over, keep the initiative exactly where it is, just insert new enemies as they pop up. It's okay to have them pop up later in each round of combat. When wandering about the floor, the initiative is not tracked further. It is only when actual combat is happening. Treasure in dungeons. In the various games that implement this variety of dungeon, you can find treasure just littered about the floor. It can be a bit of work to represent that in a ttrpg setting. As such, I recommend giving out a bit of treasure or supplies with each enemy defeated, and keeping track of the areas the players actually venture through before they leave the floor, then giving them the lump loot from the floor when they move on. It can help with keeping the pacing of the floor up to not have a lot of pausing to loot along the way. I think I should probably give an example for the initiative in combat, but otherwise I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Duke.
Cute.
Will there be simplified sheets for enemies in the future? Possibly, Gimmond. I haven't really decided on that front, because a lot of this system is about creating your characters how you want. And honestly, unlike with D&D and such, where the enemies are monsters that have full stat blocks and everything, this one's not really going to have that because you're facing off against creatures that are literally on the same power level as your characters. So I'm not really certain I'm not really thinking I will be putting in a monster, monster stat blocks or such. It is more work on the storyteller, but I'm not really sure how to implement it otherwise. Well, every enemy could be completely different, Kenku. That's kind of the thing, is that there's no standard on what build an enemy might go with. There's no standard on all of that. I think what we'll probably do is have a role or something for the storytellers to do to speed along the process. But otherwise, it's probably... It's not really something that could really be pulled together. Oh, okay, Mango. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for coming by. I do definitely plan to put in... I will be putting in a section about how enemies in these kinds of dungeons are a-okay to be repeated. And probably should be. Well, hello there, Joe. Welcome in. Exactly,
keep that
Carcerus.
promise.
Well, that is your name there, Joe. The main difficult gimmick is just figuring out exactly how to do that in a easy method, an easy manner. Hey there, Green Party. Welcome in. We'll go ahead and switch over to this screen.
Duke.
Da, 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 da.
Well, good morning. I'm working on that mystery dungeon section that you were asking about right now, Green Party. I haven't had a chance to look at those yet, but when I get to working on those things again, the feats and items, I will absolutely take a look.
Ooh, Wimpod.
Hey, Geode.
Duke.
You know, we'll actually use the term level on this instead of floor.
Oh, this is an adorable baby.
Well, of course it is. It's a Marten.
E.
Base accuracy is technically 0, Era. The base accuracy is technically 0 because it doesn't influence one way or the other. It's just based on your stats. And for power, again, it's base 0. And then you purchase more power for it with your experience. And Carcerus, the reason I'm using level over floor is because, you know, floor can refer to, the actual floor that you're walking around on. So that's why I decided to use level instead. Plus, it helps with, possibly
Visualization.
Huh?
Helps with visualizing things.
Possibly, but it could be a sprawling dungeon as well that is simply over a large area instead of going up and down stairs. For initial power, yes, Era. You do need to... So when you're making a move, you do need to purchase the actual power. Because there are some times where you may want an ability, which, again, they are called abilities in this, not moves. But you can have an ability that just lowers an enemy's accuracy or some other stat. Oh, no worries, Era. I just correct this so we can try and make sure everybody's on the same page for terms in this system. Where was I? Oh, right. So you could have an ability that just lowers a stat of an enemy instead of one that does damage. So there's no base damage, no base power. But that said, accuracy does not need to be adjusted. There are things that can lower the accuracy or increase, but with it being base 0, it just means that it's your stats. So the base 0 means that there's no modifier to the accuracy of the ability, either direction. So you'll just be rolling body fight or body forceful brawl, instead of having to increase your dice pool or lower it. Exactly, Era, exactly. Ooh, I kind of like the idea of stages, but ooh, which one should I go with? But yes, exactly, Carcerus, you've got the idea there. Rather than floors going up or down, levels or even stages can be presented in any spatial or even temporal format. Exactly.
I'm gonna say level sounds better.
Really, I was gonna say stages sound better. Oh, contentious.
Hey, I'm doing alright, Geode. How are you? I'm kind of leaning towards stages. Especially because a lot of the time, it also goes with the story theming. Because a lot of the theming for this system is around the idea of reading a story. No, Hex, we are not going with Stevels.
Hey, it's the best of both worlds.
No. Well, like with our, the passage of time and such in this system, or not necessarily the lengths of time and such, I believe that's under general rules. Where I put that? Yeah. Like, we've got, you got your sessions, which, you know, you got that, and then there's the story, which is a full dungeon, or possibly just wandering about town. You got chapters, which are parts of a story. Oh, actually, we've already kind of got that covered, I guess. As it would be referred to as a chapter. We'll just add in floor level, each floor, stage. So never mind, we've already got the terminology here. I just gotta remember that I had it. I just needed to remember that I had that, so each one would actually be called a chapter. And then you've got scenes, which are basically known as encounters. I think I'm going to use chapters, actually. Keep that consistency.
Chapter levels. That's bad.
No.
I'll put a little section here explaining this. We'll just use subtitle for it. Now, one thing I do want some opinion on. So I have been highlighting some keywords in each section for the chapter's color theme. But I've been debating having, like right here where I say see chapter 1. I'm considering using the chapter's actual color for that. So like chapter 1 is a purple theme. So when I'm telling them to go see chapter 1, it's a bit different from the yellow of this chapter, but I think it helps with letting them know where to go look. What do you guys think?
I honestly think that's a good idea.
Oh yes, Green Party. We will be working on an index. Colorblind safe colors?
I guess colorblind safe colors. I should know this. I was colorblind.
Jimond_ wants you or Alexa to tell a joke.
Computer, tell us a joke.
What did one octopus say to the other? Let's hold hands and 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 hands.
What did one octopus say to another? Or say to the other? Let's hold hands and 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 hands. There you go. God, that's bad.
Oh god damn it! The first thing that came was, oh god, so 7 hands and 1 cock. Got it.
Let's not go quite that far there.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah. So I think what I will do is continue with things as they are right now. And then I will release a second version of this PDF. A second version of this stuff that is colorblind accessible. I don't know enough about that to pick proper colorblind colors. Right now, we are going with a rainbow theme, and I'm not sure how that would work out for them.
I think certain colors of the rainbow is hard to see.
Like, we are going with purple, blue, basically each chapter. Chapter 1 is purple themed. Chapter 2 is blue. 3 is green. 4 is yellow. 5 is orange. 6 is red. And then it repeats. 7 is purple, blue, green, yellow. And then for our appendixes, they will be orange and red.
I come back to you saying something about your appendix being orange or red. That's not healthy. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm talking about the design of the document.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I stepped out to go get food, go get dinner, eat off stream. And I come back to that. Hi.
Hello. Hey, Pikesh. Yes, we've got Hex here doing some
Oh
art.
no.
Yo, I caught a Whismer.
But yeah, we'll release alternate versions of the document for those that are colorblind. I just don't know how to, I don't know enough about that to properly do that.
The most common type of color blindness is red-green.
Yeah.
Oh, the markings? Okay. That's what you're asking about. Nano, if you're out there, Hex has a question for you.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Nope.
Jimond_ has turned Kazoo into a Whiskash. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Whiskash?
Isn't that like a fish?
No. Wait.
Whiskash.
Oh yeah, Whiskash is the fish. I would confuse Whiskash and Whismer.
Whiskash. Whiskash. Whiskash.
Yes, you are adorable.
Whiskash.
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 When it's over, you'll hear a little bloop bloop.
Whiskash.
Now, who wants sushi?
Yes.
Whiskash. Whiskash.
We can make a cutie roll.
Whiskash.
Yes, I mean it.
Well, he's either going to be sushi now, or now that he's back to normal, I guess now we're going to have some volley nuggies.
Ooh.
I will claw and tear until there is nothing left.
I'm a mean motherfucker.
You are... Okay, I guess you are a squeaky toy, so I guess you are pretty immune. But you're also not going to be able to do much, you know, because, you know...
On the outside,
we just
I am
sit
durable
here
as
and
fuck.
chew on you and make you squeak.
On the outside, I'm durable. On the inside, I'm freaking this.
You're just a fluffy motorcycle. Anyway, sorry everybody that I was gone so long. But when there is pizza, there is a Kazu.
Pizza sounds good.
Oh yeah.
Alright, it is time for me to bid adieu. Thank you, Zim, for having me on, if just for a little bit.
Hey, thank you for joining. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Alright. Ta-ta.
See ya.
That moment Kazu's a Pokemon. I want that. I have a very scary feeling that that is the last time that'll happen, or that won't be the last time that'll happen. Sorry.
It won't.
Oh, the Pokemon thing?
Yeah.
Definitely not.
Although if I had to choose what Pokemon I would probably be, Salamence, Charizard, or a Flygon are my top 3 picks.
The only ones I can think of are dogs right now.
Puppy brain.
Because you're such
Ah,
a
shush!
good boy.
Puppy brain.
No.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Arceus has turned Kazu into a Flygon. They can only talk like that Pokemon for
Why?
2 minutes.
Flygon.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Arceus has turned the Guardian into a Growlithe. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Growlithe! Growlithe!
Flygon.
Growlithe!
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Jimond_ has turned Zim into a Herdier. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
A what?
Flygon.
Herdier.
Flygon.
Growlithe!
Herdier.
Flygon.
Growlithe!
Fly. Fly, Flygon.
Her dear. Her dear der. Her dear. Her dear.
Growlithe!
Come on, Flygon. Flygon, fly.
Growlithe! Growlithe!
Her dear.
Okay.
Nope, that was mine. Cute puppy.
That is me. Herdier is Gen 5.
Damn it, now I need to buy a VRChat Flygon model and get it textured to be me.
I have a Growlithe form.
By the way, everybody, there are still a couple more uses of that link there for a free pack.
Wait, what?
It's only once per person, but use that link and you can get yourself a free pack.
Cool. Yes!
Oh, I did already use it. Right, I used it on naming a thing.
No! I got one for Emperor of the Chat. I'm like, yes! And I'm like, oh wait, that's segmented.
You can
Wah, wah, wah,
deconstruct
wah.
packs and you can deconstruct cards to get new packs.
Oh,
Who's that Pokemon?
it's Pikachu! It's the fairy.
Kenku
Damn
thinks
it!
that Pokemon is Jet.
Alright, I will switch over to Jet.
Oh, another good.
enthusiast. Who's that Pokemon? The Pokemon is Chet.
Who's that Pokemon? It's clearly Vikavolt, the jet Pokemon.
No, Jet the
It's just called-
Rough
F22 Raptor.
Hi.
Who was it that wanted
Oh.
me to like sing a song the other day that I couldn't because it was too late and my mom yelled at me and she's like, "You gotta be quiet." Was it Jace that wanted to hear me use the Carl Weezer voice for a song?
I
That
don't
wasn't
recall.
me.
Do you remember what song we were talking about?
Jimond_ wishes to unleash the shadow.
Well, very well.
I think the thing was never gonna give you up in Carl's voice.
Yes. Okay. Thank you for reminding
Yes,
me.
that was what I wanted.
So how are we gonna sync the audio through everybody's side here?
That's the fun part. You
I
don't.
just figured you were singing it all as is.
Oh,
That
I
is
was just gonna pull it up.
That is the Amp and V pack, or not Amp and V, just Amp pack era. Also, if you're looking to pick up packs, don't yet. I just made a new coupon code that I was gonna add. Before you do go purchase stuff, do make sure that you check the exclamation point stream loots thing. Oh, you got points to burn. Fair enough.
Oh goddamn!
Feel the backhand of justice! Feel the backhand of justice!
I think the best way to do that is if I played the song through like a virtual microphone and then sing on top of it, so that way it's synced up for literally everybody.
Probably the best way then. Except it is also copywritten out the wazoo.
Yeah, true. But if it's like the karaoke version of it and there's no actual vocals there and it's like really bad MIDI instruments, they can't copyright claim that.
Dick.
Copyright craved if it's played like every time.
True. Also, I was doing some more research last night on music copyright and what's allowed and not allowed. So apparently, there were these two scientists, these two mathematicians, I should say, more like it, and they kind of just made an AI that decided to make every single melody possible known to man, and then copyright claim it under the AI's name, so no one can ever copyright, like, claim you ever again. And if you get taken to court, you can just be like, this bot exists, it has 14 quintillion different melodies, and all of them are copyrighted. So you can use that as an excuse, and I guess it's been used as an excuse to get you out of copyright claims in court, if you're ever taken there. Which I didn't know.
Yeah, I will say that bots cannot own copyrights.
Well, they don't own the copyright, but they own the bot that then wrote all of it, so they copywrote everything it's ever written. It's weird. It's a thingy.
Well, either way, go for it.
Yeah. Bruno Mars got out of a copyright due to that.
A wise choice for leader.
Ito Akami has purchased 10 avatars and Martin's packs.
Ito, thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the channel, Pixel. I really appreciate it.
I command
You guys
pure
really help
chaos. Kinda.
Jimond_ has turned Kazoo into a Charmeleon. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Arr.
I did it!
Arr?
Your emperor has returned.
Dear Guardian is the new emperor of the chat. They declare that I am the
Archer.
ultimate Mew, ha 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 ha. All hail Emperor Dear Guardian.
I have sent you your packs, Era. And the Emperor is dead. Long live the Emperor. Emperor Squeaky
Arr.
Toy.
What? I prefer dog. Wait, no. Josh. I am Sir Squeaks. I have a name.
Charmeleon.
Well, I'm not Hunter right now. I do things. And yeah, I know, Carcerus.
I am able to speak.
Yay. Not quite a Charizard, but it'll do. Gua gua.
I'm a she.
Hmm?
No, you are a squeaky toy.
I as a she.
I command pure chaos.
Okay.
Kinda.
Who's
Jimond_ has turned Forest Puppy into a Mareep. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Reap.
Yes, Lyco.
Reap.
Well, the problem is that AI cannot own copyright, so it's a very... It's something that would probably be challenged eventually.
It's challenged, but every time there's been like 40 cases with more popular artists, but it's been challenged quite often, and every time it's in the favor of the guys who wrote the algorithm to then just make the melodies.
But at the same
So,
time, with
if
those...
If I sample anything and then add my own stuff to it, it's basically a you can't sue me because you also would have to sue the people who made this and created this giant library.
Reap.
It's very complicated, but it does protect you because in court you can just bring it up and be like, you have to go to them too.
Well,
It's a legal gray area, but it's a loophole to get you out of trouble.
with that, it does sound like it's
pure
actually
Kinda.
not
Tobiak
AI.
has turned Zim into a Psyduck. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Golduck. Golduck.
Rape, rape, rape.
Golduck.
Psyduck, not Golduck.
Golduck.
Ah!
Also, I didn't hear one or see one if there was me, so if there was me lately, okay. No, there was not one of me. I was gonna be like, I'll just do it for 10.
Psyduck, yeah. Not Golduck.
Golduck.
I am not a squeaky toy. I am a deer dog thing. I am a cryptid.
I'm very, very trying to, like, not
And you're adorable.
go, like, 16, 18 plus mode there on a joke. Whew.
Yes, forest puppy.
Golduck.
Oh, that's fine.
Golduck. So, the explanation there for everybody, it's a bit of an inside joke, I suppose, but we were going through the mall the other day, and Aurum, who is the self-proclaimed expert of all things Pokemon, saw a Golduck plush and called it a Psyduck. I'm never going to let him live that down.
To be fair, it's the fact of why is Psyduck gold?
Well, it's still the fact that the self-proclaimed expert of all things Pokemon, who is constantly trying to put everybody else in their place on that, made that kind of rookie mistake. So that was why I was doing Golduck instead of Psyduck. Well, sure, Green Party, but you gotta at least know the original 151.
151 are iconic. Then again, even the person that made the Poké Rap messed up 7.
I don't know, Geode. Like, we were walking past, and he's like, oh, hey, they got a Psyduck. And I'm like, wait, what? I didn't see that. And I backed up, and I'm like, that is a Golduck. Yeah.
Psyduck does look like a golden duck, though.
Yes, but it was still... He should have known.
Shrug emoji.
Of course, he's also the one that was insisting that attack, defense, special attack, and special defense were suitable attributes for the SCAR system. Instead of, you know, body, mind, and soul.
I don't know what it was, but I like the Doug system. And no, I didn't say Dig Dug for anyone who might have misheard me.
I think I contributed one thing to this system, and I forgot what it was.
No, Orem was very insistent on, Orem was very insistent on the, stats for this system be using the actual Pokemon ones, and I'm like, those are not suitable for an RPG at all. Yeah, Carcerus, they very much are. Yeah, that too, Carcerus. Like, Orem is a silly boy.
From what I've seen in the streams, 200%.
Alright. Considering the standard lengths of time, see Chapter 1, for this system, a full dungeon is a story, including the time spent traveling...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Loberont Sign Alma just resubscribed for 6 months. Pet pit the pup pup.
Loberon, thank you very much for that resub and your 6 months of
Jilland
support.
underscore has turned Forest Puppy into a Flaffy. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Yes, it is a Spectre! Spectre!
Horse puppy keep getting bullied.
You realize I was here?
Well, I was in the middle of talking, so I saw you pop up, but,
Yeah, and you just, like, ignored the Spectre.
No?
Now I know how it is. Next time you have, like, a funeral and I pop up, you're gonna finish the eulogy without saying hi.
Fluffy!
Well, that's a route I did not expect a conversation to take today.
Like, what are you gonna do? Walk up to the coffin and just be like, "Sup, dog? How's it going?"
Fluffy!
I turned him up a bit.
Oh, you turned me up a bit?
Yeah.
I also have to do the same.
Oh, why's that? Is it
Fluffy!
because I'm not close enough to the mic?
No, you're just soft-spoken.
Oh, I talk loud, but,
And
No.
Stanley died again.
Fluffy!
Chat, should I put a death ray on my spaceship?
Fluffy!
Absolutely.
Death
Also,
ray? Okay, death ray.
let me go ahead and read this off here. Chapters of a dungeon. Considering the standard lengths of time, see Chapter 1, for this system, a full dungeon is a story, including the time spent traveling to and from it. Each floor, stage, or level in the dungeon is a chapter. The standard for a dungeon is that you travel up or down stairs to go from one floor to another, but you are not bound to use this standard. Instead, you could have a sprawling pocket dimension for your dungeon, where everything is on the same horizontal plane. Either way, make sure you separate your dungeon into sections. Each one is considered a chapter. The players could travel through a special portal or door to move from one chapter to another.
Honestly, sounds good.
Yeah. So I realized that I repeated the same thing here. We'll delete the second one and just have this. See, that is part of why I read it off, is because I wouldn't have realized that I repeated
pure
something.
Chaos. Kinda.
Jimmond_ has turned forest puppy. You cannot escape the TF. Into a Wooloo. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
I'm doing well, Lexi. How are you? How's your streaming going there, Rygon?
It's going well. We just finished up night security, and I figure I'd spend the rest of the evening just kind of hanging out and seeing how everybody is.
Aw. Well, you are always welcome.
Yeah.
Will do.
Provided there's, conversation to be had, of course. If not, I guess I'll just go watch something.
No,
Right?
no, I mean, I'm working on stuff, but I'll probably be wrapping this up rather soon anyways.
What are you gonna do?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Probably Jimmy's mom.
yeah, today's
Sorry.
been a good day. We've had a lot of conversations. Chat's been pretty active. Made $10. I'll take it.
Nice. I'm still waiting for Kazu here to sing that Never Gonna Give You Up.
Oh crap! Right. Sorry.
Oh, no.
Okay. Hold on. I think it'd be better and a lot easier to do it if I were to pull up a YouTube video and then just stream it, and then you could just put up my stream, because I don't know how to do the
You
audio
have to-
stuff.
To be
I'm
fair,
good
I
with
also
just-
welcome the TF.
I just say you sing it, and I don't need the music behind it.
Fair enough.
We all know the
I
music.
command pure chaos. Kinda.
Kobiak has turned Sheikah into a Mareep. They can only
Mareep?
talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Furry, furry.
Okay. Do we just want like a minute or two, or do we want the full song?
I say the full song.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna put up the music on my end as well, so if people want the full experience, now is probably the time.
Carcerus is saying full song, full song, full song.
Alright.
Mareep, Mareep, Mareep.
Okay.
I have paused
I'm,
my
I'm, I'm
music.
under a little
You're-
bit of
I'm
pressure,
ready.
but here we go. Let me take a drink real quick. Let me clear my throat. I want this to be good. Yeah, Jimmy's mom. This goes out to you, you hottie.
Alright.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you
Here's to
cry. Never
new
gonna say
beginnings.
goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. It hurts you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're just shy to say it. Inside, we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. It hurts you. Give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Wait, the TFRD ran out.
That.
Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give, never gonna give. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're just too shy to say it. Inside, we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
God damn it!
That was the thing.
And Stanley died again.
that was definitely a thing. But Green Party, yeah, the different packs of cards are what comes in them. The amp pack, mostly things like changing my avatar, Pokemon TF cards, naming things, Marten videos, etc. Oh yeah, I mean, not exactly that, but you can throw hugs and such. But then you got the general card packs, which are, those ones have various videos, sounds, etc. Then there is the Variety Gaming Interactions pack, which allows you to influence what I do in various games. And then the Tabletop pack, which allows you to make things happen in the tabletop games. Kazu, that was fantastic.
It was amazing.
Anyway, sorry, Sakata, you literally joined stream as I started the rickroll. Anyways, there was a copyright-free version of the song, so here you go. There's some free content for you.
Rachel seems to have been quite entranced with your singing, as they have posted an emote in my chat with a...
And
It's either that or they've been stunned into a mental illness. I'm not sure.
I just want to tell you
yeah, I
how
have been
I'm
picked
feeling.
on people.
You know, at least they are in the right place to get diagnosed, right, Brygon?
That is absolutely true. Speaking of which, who's my first victim in
Jimmond
client?
_ is watching
Hi,
us
that would
sip
be me.
water.
Well, first of all, your name's not me.
Has you.
I see we have a lot to work with here, so we should probably get started at as soon as we can.
That'll be $200 a session.
Don't worry, I do take most insurances.
I'd hope so. What other voice impressions do you have, Kazi? Lyco, I do so different many. It's not even funny. I have a problem. I never liked my own voice, so I just kind of mimicked other people's. And then I had a talent for it. So then I started doing that. And then the first, like, year of me streaming was just Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
To be fair, I understand that. I don't like my own voice, so I'll try to change it.
I've never had that problem. Sip straw. No, but I do get what you're talking about. I've done some extensive voice work of my own. But for me, it came from a different direction. It was mostly because I was bored and it was the easiest thing to do, you know, when you're by yourself, than it was to, than for any other reason.
Hey there, hybrid wolf. Actually, you can get a model for cheaper than that through my 3D artist that I work with, that I manage for.
I'm going for the traveler stash, even though there's pirates right there, chat. We're going. Never back down, never what? Never give up.
Never give you up.
Never gonna let you down. I didn't think I'd have performance anxiety that bad at the start, and then it just kind of died down halfway through.
It always does once you realize the audience is going to eat you alive.
Yeah.
I may.
I did see a tomato soup can get tossed at me, so I will be taking that home.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Jimmond _ has turned Kazoo, become the true bird you were always meant to be, into a Pidgeot. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Pidgeot!
I could go for Pidgeot Nuggies.
Ooh, delicious.
Pidgeot.
This is just a nibble.
Pidgeot. Pidgeot.
Oh, I mean, there's only 2 wings, though, Carcerus. But yes, we could absolutely turn the wings into some nice, spicy wings, yeah.
Ooh.
Pidgeot. Pidgeot.
They're good for sharing and good for eating a noon. To be fair, yeah, my
Pidgeot. 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 Pidgeot.
Slaps the bird.
No, you can't say that on the 18+ stream.
Pidgeot. Oh, thank God.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Jimond_ has turned forest puppy, I'm not sorry. Into a Miltank? They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Milk tank. Milk tank.
I got distracted. I wanted to throw an Ultra Ball at the Quillfish, but I couldn't.
Milk tank.
Right on, cute.
Oh, thank you, Zim. I appreciate what you have to say. As for that milk tank over there, I am feeling a little parched.
Yes, let's milk the squeaky toy.
Indeed. And I do like things right from the tap. Now hold still. That's a good girl.
Milk.
Alright, so, Friday, Asher needs to acquire a big, some shackles and heavy-duty chain, because he's going to be very much making sure Spectre's not leaving again.
Spectre has left.
Spectre cannot leave.
It's too late. He took the side exit while none of you were
Milk
looking.
tank. Milk tank.
Except we're always staring now.
Well, you can stare at this as saying goodbye.
Honestly, I'm not sorry either, by the way, Jimond.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Zorkikijiro raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Hello.
Zorkit! Thank you very much for that raid. Hello! Oh, Dara. Yeah. Those could be a bit tricky to draw and such. But Zorkid, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I am Razim, and we are doing some work on our Scar system today, which is a tabletop RPG system for playing magical critters of all kinds, such as Pokemon, Digimon, Monster Hunter monsters, and whatever the heck else your brain decides to come up with. Sure, Lexi, you can go Let's get you a shout out there, Zorkit. Oh, I guess that was already done. Cool. Yeah, go check them out. They're an up-and-coming streamer. Now,
Also, I got
Squeaky
10
Toy,
AMP.
you want impacts,
pure
okay.
chaos.
I'm
Kinda.
not a squeaky
Jimond
toy. I am
has
a
turned
doggo.
Rygon. Your turn into a duck trio. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
What?
A Doug trio, I think. Yeah, a Doug trio.
Or who?
It's the Diglett, but in a pair of 3.
Well,
The 3 ground moss.
For who? I didn't hear who
You.
it was. Oh, I see. Well, they don't make any noise, so.
Actually, they do in the anime.
Trio.
Trio times 3.
I remember from the freaking areas. Dingle ding, trio.
Three
Diglett
all,
dig.
three all. Bopping out of Inconvenient Hall Street. Oh. Trio. Doug. Doug
Duke.
Trio. Doug Trio.
Hey there, Ra_Zim. Just thought you should know that Dear Guardian thinks you're cute.
Aw, thank you,
pure
Squeaky
chaos.
Toy, even though it's
Kinda.
false.
Jimond_ has turned Forest Puppy into a Diglett. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Thing.
Dear Guardian has sent the Pine Marten on an adventure.
Go Ultra Ball. Catch me, the Deer Guardian.
What?
Debating if I should go up and get my
I command pure
old
chaos.
suit.
Kinda.
Jimond_ has turned Kazoo into a Trapinch. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
A pinch.
Well, if you're still hungry, Rygon, go get it.
Trapinch.
Dear Guardian does a big balk.
Duke.
It's oddly a good beat.
Trapinch. Trap.
Yeah. The stream lagged on my end too. And ironically, I fixed it after it was almost crashing.
pure chaos! Kinda.
Jimond _ has turned Forest Puppy into a Flabébé. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Flabébé!
Damage.
Flabébé! Flabébé! Hey, Flabébé! Baby, baby, oh, baby. No.
You know what? I'm gonna go throw some food into the microwave real quick, but I will return shortly.
Zim,
Up,
I highly
baby.
advise that you first open the door and put the food, which is on a plate, carefully into the microwave. Throwing will just make a mess, and you'll have much less to eat afterwards.
Nope, throwing.
Yes.
We
We live in a society of savages, everyone.
Look, baby.
That's right, Flabébé. That's right.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Jimond _ has turned Rhygon into a Bisharp. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Very sharp.
Ironically, the lag kind of fixed the game I was playing, so I don't blame it.
Very sharp.
Bisharp the Blackbeard pirate cosplay.
Fuck, I heard that song stuck in my head. I keep on trying not to sing because my voice sounds bad.
But your voice sounds lovely. You should just keep singing. Come on, Forest Puppy. Join me in the singing. Let's go.
I
have
actually do not.
returned.
Wait, is that? Welcome back.
Very sharp.
You sound just. You sound like an office worker done with their job.
Very sharp.
Yar. Pirate. Careful with this stuff.
DA Guardian has killed the Marten.
Very sharp.
No.
How are you telling me? Okay, thank God. I was supposed to say, how are you telling me freaking Ultra Ball doesn't exist?
You added an extra L on there.
Kinda.
Jimond_ has turned Forest Puppy into a Kangaskhan. They can only talk like
Kangaskhan!
that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Kanga! Kangaskhan!
Anyways, Lyko, what you up to today?
Okay, I go get soup. I would be right back. I hope you all
Kangaskhan!
have a wonderful time while I'm gone. That includes
Yeah.
my chat and Sims.
Hey, Kazu is also streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, well, to your chat as well.
Yay!
Kanga!
BRB.
I'm just zooming all over the place, telling my ship where to go. Buying things everywhere.
Ah! Da 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 nothing. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Ba 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 ba
Ah,
ba ba da ba 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 ba
ah, da
ba.
da.
Dear Guardian is observing the Chonk Sable.
Alright. To explain this a bit further, in regards to the initiative and combat section, at the beginning of the chapter, Squirrel, Chomper, and Vane roll their initiatives. Squirrel gets 14, Chomper gets 10, and Vane gets 6. The group comes across a bird and plant. The bird gets a 12 and the plant gets an 11. Squirrel is able to take out the bird in one go. Then the plant goes, and then Chomper takes out the plant. Later, a dog shows up and has a 7 for initiative. Chomper went last with initiative 10, so the dog would go next. After the dog, Vane gets his turn. The next scene would then return to Squirrel unless new enemies get less than a 6 or above a 14. Then the group proceeds to the next chapter and they roll new initiatives. I think that's a good explanation of how this functions.
Honestly, yeah.
Alright, I think I'm... Huh?
I said I have soup.
Soup is good.
Good. Heal your soul.
I enjoy good old vegetable soup.
Here's some toast to go with your soup.
Oh, thank you. The only thing I like more than vegetable soup is hamburger soup. Hello there, Pakesh. Good to see ya. You're coming with food and a blankie? Oh, thanks so much, Pakesh. You know just how to treat me right. You heard you need some love and some warmth, hun. We deliver. Aw, thank you. I do need some love and some warmth. Haven't heard from Shine today, which is making me go meh.
It's not good though.
What was that noise?
Here's the shiny.
That was the shiny sound from one of the Pokemon games.
Oh.
Legends Arceus.
Dear Guardian wants everyone to see the sleepy Japanese Marten runs. Nano 8-bit Shadox gave the sable blueberries.
Oh, I wish, Green Party. Someday I will, though. Someday.
Is it illegal? I don't think it's illegal.
It is illegal in the specific city I'm in.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, but Cash. Somebody who did all my dishes too. Oh, thank you. Depression stinks? Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
I am not the squeaky toy, and I'm okay.
Squeak for me. Good squeaky toy. You are a good girl, little squeaky toy. No worries, Noel. Or Noel. It's good to see you. I'm glad to see ya.
You must gather your party before venturing
Oh,
forth.
God.
Oh, no!
And shadow mode is over. Noel? Okay, so it is supposed to be Noel. Okay. I wasn't certain. Sorry.
What? Always thought it was like Noel, like, no, like, Santa Claus or something in Spanish. My brain is referring out. No, okay, I'm not that much of a squeaky. I hate that I squeaked while saying that.
Yeah, you very much are squeaky.
Pushes your stomach.
And we've also got a peeper here. Pokes the peeper.
Hmm? Peeper?
Yes, you.
Poke.
Peeper? I hardly know her. Gua gua. I'm just a bird.
No, you're a peeper.
Gua.
Minsk and Boo. You forgot Boo!
Dear Guardian wants you to drink some water.
I just frickin' did.
Do it again!
Fine.
I'll do Guardian. Yes. Hug.
Pixel, you should come by voice. You know, we do welcome people in voice. Carcerus, you realize that saying that means you have to join voice now, right? You realize that you are now contractually obligated to get in voice. You're nervous, Noel? Green Party, you guys can join waiting room and request to be moved up.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
I suppose we can make a list of people that are not okay with the cards. Though I will say, if the cards are too much, like if you get hit too much with one of the cards, you guys can say that you don't want it to happen anymore.
I would say it if I was. I'm pretty much very much okay with it.
But
I volunteer as tribute.
but yeah, we'll make a list of people that cannot be targeted by the cards. So if you don't want to be hit by the cards, that's fine.
I'm watching a video of this grandma who's over at Walmart, and she's pulling videos off of like the video shelf, and somebody has photoshopped her face on every single fucking video person there. She's getting so fucking mad.
Gosh.
Oh yes, Pixel, absolutely. After how Rex treated poor Rygon when we were playing Uno, yeah, stack all the +4 cards on him.
I am now curious of what this Uno cover.
What did you get up to, Rygon? Like 30 cards from Rex just hitting you with draw cards?
It was 20 plus. Kept claiming it's all he could do.
Can't put a draw for.
All I know is that I've got a nice little pin into that one for revenge at some point down the line. And Zim, you know I always get my revenge.
Yes, yes, I do. It's fine, Ito. At least in my case, I usually got lucky and my first draw was a card that would fit. Usually. I am not hearing you if you are in the voice chat.
Wait.
Oh, there's Carcerus. Hello there, Carcerus.
Hello.
All right. Here's a funny for you. She danced like no one was watching. But they were watching, and she looked like she'd had 12 shots of Jack and walked into a spider web. I can just imagine you all trying to figure out exactly what that looks like in your head, and it's glorious.
Did it work? Did I catch a Razum?
No, sorry.
Oh, dang.
You can't catch a Razum. They already have a trainer.
Oh?
I do.
Who would that be? Just out of curiosity. Oh,
I'm
this destination
curious
still being
about-
generated?
I'm curious too.
Hmm?
It needs no explanation.
Exactly. Oh no.
Hello, Key.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello.
I'm doing fine. I'm sipping my Theraflu.
So I should wait?
It might be a while. It's very hot.
Oh, so there's plenty of time. See, I actually don't have to do anything. He'll start squeaking.
I'm not a squeaky.
He wasn't even talking to you, dear.
God damn it! Brain is not.
The bottom's just breaking themselves here.
Well, once you get in their head. Hey,
Yeah.
Key. Hey, Key. My little beacon of light is shining bright tonight, I think.
Daddy!
Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry.
You should be sorry. That's about all you're getting. There's actually like a rock in my throat, so this hurts. So I'm gonna stop now.
Why did you put a rock in your throat?
I pushed
so
my
that
voice
way
too
we-
hard yesterday.
Oh, I
And
see.
so we can bring out the sledgehammer of breaking down throat rocks. Stand still, Jace.
You've been waiting for this way, way too long, haven't you?
Only ever since I got to the store.
So hi, Jace.
Hello, I'm only gonna be here for a bit. I'm supposed to be resting my voice.
Fair, fair.
Yeah, that's what you said last night.
Also for
this
Futara,
morning.
I am alone. I'm on a single player save. Sorry, hun. The server just doesn't run well enough for me.
Also, we have not heard you yet, Green Party. And Carcerus, I forget, do you actually stream yourself or no?
I don't, but I'm told I should.
You should.
You really should.
You can see Key on both my channel as well as on Charm's channel, and Key should absolutely, positively stream themselves.
I don't have the setup for it.
I built you a PC.
I'm aware. But let me make excuses. Besides, time and energy are a thing.
I like this meme. It says, bring therapist to family gathering. Me. See? Therapist. Oh my god. You know what I would look at that? I see this as potential customers.
Oh gosh. Me every Thanksgiving though.
Picking up now or no?
God damn, it's on Brian.
I can hear you.
Right. That was weird. Anyhow, I'm gonna be working on feats to help Razim now. So this is gonna be what I'm doing. I have like a decent portion of them done, but I just need to like fill out more.
Jace Pakesh says that they have sensual whisper.
So
I'm
they
gonna-
have.
I'm gonna be right back and have dinner.
Sure. Have a good dinner.
Have good food.
A timely reappearance. The dungeon awaits.
Rick Strider just resubscribed for 4 months. Love you and wish you a great stream.
Rex,
Love you, Zim.
you're a
Wish
good
you a
boy.
Hey,
And
thank
I
you.
love
I
you
wish-
too.
Oh, is this who I think it is?
But yeah, I just want the my infamous. I just
Yes,
want to
this
jump in
is
and
the
wish you a great
chomper.
stream.
Yeah, we got the chomper in here now. He's a
Oh,
good
there's a chomper
boy.
here?
Yes, he is.
Hi, everybody.
It's Sim's trainer.
How's it going?
Ooh, I could get.
Rex, how you doing?
Hey, good to see y'all. Hope you're having a wonderful time with the dev. Yeah, I just wanted to jump in and just say hi.
Hold on, before you go. Are you trying to say that Chomper is my trainer?
Huh? Who said that?
Smiles with malicious glee.
Wow, Keith.
Do I need
I
to
don't know.
demonstrate? Just
No
how?
one said that.
Just who's in charge here?
I never said that a trainer between a trainer and trainee pair is the one that's in charge.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
I
we
mean,
can already hear the
we don't
wagon.
have to go to any extreme lengths just to prove that, I run this coop, but all right. Rex, I have a question for you. Do you
I
want
have an
something
answer.
happy, or do you want something to make you feel guilty?
Yeah, make me feel guilty. I'm a little too happy right now. Go for it.
All right, so you sub to Zim, but you don't sub to me? What the fuck?
Wing.
I am broke. I'm broke in the sense I can't sub to more than just one person.
I see how it is.
That's why you know I'm balanced. That's the funny part. Like I can't sub to everybody that I want to sub to.
I'll remember this. Just like the revenge I'm going to be pulling on you from that Uno game.
Oh my god, you and everybody else hates me over that Uno game. And Among Us, so I don't play those.
Well, I didn't say I
anymore.
hated you. I'm just going to get revenge on you. There's a difference.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's why I don't play. I don't need more revenge. So I want people to be happy with me, not revengeance on me.
Well, if you want to be able to be happy with you, then you should have taken choice number 1.
Wow. Yeah, again, I'm already very happy from last stream. I just wanted to jump in, not take too much time, but
He's running.
And don't worry, you're fine.
Yes, I heard you.
Hito Akami just gifted you a sub, Rex.
Sir, I can explain what I need to do. I just didn't want to, advertise by accident while I'm about to leave. But
You mean how you're gonna go and do your own stream tonight? That everybody should go check out at twitch.tv/RexStrider?
Sir, you never do that.
Where they should go and call you a good boy?
I would stay in the voice chat during, but I might have my brothers over to play, so I have being on 2 different mics would be kind of hard to do. So
Well,
that's the only
Perfectly
reason.
fair.
Until then, why not stay?
That's
Invite
a
your
good-
brothers. I'd like to get to know them.
That's funny. Yeah, they're my older brothers. They I don't talk with them that much, but they wanted me to play Mortal Kombat with them, so I'll have some fun. Yeah.
Oh, and Rex, by the way, now you are subbed to my channel. Ito Akami has gifted you a sub.
No, well, there you go. Thank you. Appreciate that, Pixel. Guess I have more emotes now. Yeah.
Never enough emotes.
Oh, never enough. They all the good Vaporeons that
You know what that means though. You gotta come by and say hi every so often.
Will do.
Okay. If you do that, I'll lessen on my revenge on you by a bit.
Good. Okay. All right, y'all have fun. I'm gonna backflip out of here.
All right, be careful.
Tug.
But what is it? What's wrong? What?
I want you to know that I love you. And you are cute. And a
Thank you.
very good boy.
And
There's
there
a
it is.
tail wag. Now you can go.
Bye.
Love
that's,
Bye.
That's definitely a statement.
I mean, it could have been a lot worse.
It could have been a lot worse. The tone and inflection was amazing, though. Oh.
Okay, so back to work now that I've got food and I'm waiting for it to cool down a bit.
Makes sense.
I am debating. So originally when you use Vigor to heal during a short rest, you accrue a point of exhaustion. You recover 2 points of exhaustion on a full rest. I am debating removing that exhaustion point cost thing.
Sure, why not?
How bad is exhaustion?
When you get 4 points of exhaustion, you get a -1 to every roll.
So every 4 points is -1?
I think it's slightly different than that. It's been a while since I looked at it. One sec. But it hasn't come up, so I haven't memorized it, even though I wrote it, but, you know.
No, I mean, fair.
It's -1 die at 4 points, -3 at 8, -5 at 12, -7 at 16, and -9 at 20. If you exceed 20 points of exhaustion, your character goes unconscious until you are back to 0 exhaustion.
See. Okay.
So you can literally be out for several days.
Sounds like a good consequence.
Yeah.
It's definitely consequence. If you're trying to overuse the healing, you get more and more fatigued. Not like if you're only getting like 1 point of exhaustion per heal that you get from resting, it'll take a while before you actually become exhausted. So I don't think it's a bad thing.
Also,
but it is
punishes parties that use the rest mechanic too often if there's other benefits to it.
Yeah.
Also, Lexi, what's up? What is it?
Also, if you want, I could just make a feat that makes it so it encourages more resting. I don't know. Up to you. I'm still writing here. So, it'd be like a general feat. I don't. Yeah, it could be a general feat.
Well, I would assume there's other ways to incur points of exhaustion outside of using short rest, but that's not really relevant right now.
So, there are many ways to accrue points of exhaustion. For starters, so taking a rest is not something that accrues you a point of exhaustion.
It's specifically if you're trying to heal, right?
Yes. So, and as far as that goes, you are limited on your healing by spending your dots of vigor. Vigor is basically like hit dice from D&D 5th edition.
Yeah.
It's how much you can heal during a short rest. I am leaning towards removing the exhaustion tax on the rest, because you are limited on how many short rests you can take per day.
It's up to you, really. It's an interesting mechanic that could make a situation to a worse situation.
I would.
Sorry. So, if it's easy to gain exhaustion, right? What you can do is you could have, if you take a short rest and you don't heal, you get to remove a point of exhaustion. But if you take a short rest and you do heal, you do not get rid of an exhaustion. depending on how easy it is to occur.
You know, I like that idea.
It's not a bad idea. I was going to suggest you could make the exhaustion point an alternative rule for people who wanted to play a game that is more difficult? Question mark. I don't know how much more difficult gaining exhaustion on short rest heals would make a game, but
I like that idea as well. Those are great ideas. Thank you much. I will ship them.
Yeah. Those ideas together, just having like an optional rule plus that, yeah, it's pretty good.
Duke.
Duke. You just had your first shot of the night and you're playing Call of Duty? Hell yeah, Lexi. Live your best life.
okay. Theraflu is consumed. I'll be right
Good.
back.
Great, that means Eric can tease you.
Oh no.
Welcome back, dear guardian.
Hello,
Bites you and
Squeaker.
shakes you.
No, not that much of a squeaker.
Bites and shake.
Yeah. So the weird thing about working working on all the feats while there are no feats in the system is I have to use like the descriptions of the types of feats in order to make something, and I don't know if I'm doing it correctly. I definitely don't have any like prerequisite set or anything like that either, so because I just don't.
I will play. So what I'll probably be doing is using what you do to draw inspiration from for developing things as a whole.
Yeah. So, in the ability feats, I didn't really know what to do, so I was just like, I'll just have a feat for each ability that just says you roll an extra die whenever you're using it. And I'm like, I don't know if that's acceptable or not. Which is just like, okay. But I am definitely trying. I'm trying to get 8 in like each category because that's how many that's how big you made the table.
I literally, the table is just a placeholder for now. I intend to have it much larger than that. And in some cases, it'll probably be shorter. Like the story one, the story feats are probably going to be relatively short. as that
Oh,
section is going to be primarily just a guideline.
Yeah. So
Some
for
examples.
the story feeds, I had the idea of just doing something like, I made one called Savior, and it says, you have freed so many people that you have gained renown, and you have become known, for better or worse. And then I made one that's the opposite, where you're a destroyer, and then people know that you destroy things. And then, so it's just like a renown thing, is my general idea. I don't know how good that is, but it's like, oh, people now know you in this story as being this. I think it's an interesting concept, but I don't know how good it is. But it's just my idea.
Hey there, Purloin.
Should probably be looking at the chat still, even though.
And then.
Let's see.
Hi again, Rex.
Hello, Rex.
Rex says sorry for the drive-by and not saying hi to everyone. He was in a rush. Also was about to get KO'd again.
You get used to it.
Oh, you were very close to getting KO'd. I was very tempted to grab the guitar.
Oh no, you know he's serious when he pulls out the guitar.
Ah, welcome back, Era. So, Key is done with his Theraflu, so he's ready for teasing and destruction.
Oh, you act like I don't tease him all day long. I'd love to do the voice. I really can't. Next time.
It's okay.
Next time, they will be adorable.
Well, it's more like making you wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
And making you squeak is easy. You just need to mention that you're a squeaker, and then you just squeak a lot.
Next time, Gadget. Just because I wanted to do that. Hey, Key.
Yes?
You know very well what.
It's not my bedtime yet. You can't make me.
Yeah, you got 50 minutes. Name thy layers. Name thy layers. There.
Or...
Ooh, that's one.
Hey, Key.
You know, Kazu, you can talk to, by the way.
Oh, I know. Sorry, I just kind of got a little bit too focused in my game. Sorry.
That's fair.
Yeah, you're fine.
Anyways, hi, I exist. Blah blah.
Hello, hi.
I exist.
Hello, exist. Nice to meet you.
Uh,
I am lucky.
Razum, permission to commit unspeakable acts of violence.
Go for it.
No. No. You should have to narrate the whole thing.
one doesn't simply just say they're committing it. You have to go all the way.
Who said I was just gonna
Unspeakable,
narrate?
I say more like speakable. Start speaking. We're here to entertain, damn it.
Quick to grab my katana off the wall, get it battle ready, show up at the front door, act menacingly with the hoodie over the top of my face, glare at you, drop the sword, and then just hug you. Scare the shit out of you.
Honestly, sounds adorable. Every single part of that sounds adorable and sounds like something I would do.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna get all the pets if you keep that up.
Maybe that's the plan. Maybe I want all of you to adore and cherish me. As if I was like the gold from El Dorado.
Yeah, I mean, you're just gonna get some head pats from. That's about it.
I mean, if you
Our
want
pets
me,
are not that good.
if you want me to cherish you, then you have to do something worth cherishing. Make like a cute face or something.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
easy enough.
I give that one like I give that one like a 5 or 6 out of 10 so far. You got to do a little bit better. There's cuter faces out there.
I'm a little confused. Are the bottoms fighting for cuteness?
Yes, they
I don't know what's happening.
I am also confused.
And I'm not a bottom, I think. I mean,
You sure sound like one. That's
Oh, honey, you're a bottom. Hi, Key.
Hi, Mizu.
Now
Also,
this
thank you for
time,
the head pets, Ra.
now this time, when you make a cute face, I need to hear it. If you do, you'll get a treat.
Talking to me.
And the treat might
Yes,
be.
I'm talking to you. You're the one. You're the one trying to be cherished. So go ahead, do it.
Or
What?
The next step up from this is anime girl moaning.
No.
We don't need to hear any moaning, but what I do want to hear is like you're a high tension cable about to snap when you're making your cute sound.
I don't think that's ever happened.
That's the final thing I'm going to ask of you. Can you make a cute face while sounding like a high tension cable about to snap?
I don't know.
I believe in you.
I don't know.
Oh, it's getting closer. Getting closer.
I don't know.
Oh, that's getting real close now.
More octave.
Sounds like
that wasn't even him, that was me!
Now there's a good bottom.
Switch.
You get all the love and cherish. Bad. Come
There's a
here.
cutie.
You may get lap pets.
All of you are adorable.
Hey, Key.
I'll
And
agree,
you.
they're all adorable.
Hey, Key.
Yeah?
Am I loud and clear, or am I breaking up?
You're loud and clear.
Am I still your chum, or am I just bad luck? We getting closer, or are we just getting more lost?
Oh no.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours first. Let's compare scars, I'll tell you whose is worse. That's all I can do for now. I don't remember the next words without blanking and getting into an anxiety attack.
Oh, that's perfectly
I
fine.
mean, that
though,
doesn't
for
sound bad. That sounds
somebody-
amazing.
For somebody trying to save their voice, you're doing like everything that you can to do the exact opposite.
First off, stop trying to make me melt. Second off, I'm going to hug you. Third, save your goddamn voice. I'm going to shove Theraflu down your throat, sir. Throat.
Ferrofluid, that's toxic.
And swing life away.
You're going for it?
I am going to lay you on the floor and put a blanket on you. You can't have chicken, so I can't give you chicken noodle soup. I'll make tomato soup and grilled cheese.
That is correct. I am very
I am
allergic to chicken.
saving
Please
this
do not kill me.
clip.
Wait, you're allergic to chicken?
Yes, I am. It's not necessarily chicken exactly. It's something that they put in chicken frequently, so there's like a chance of a reaction. And I have no idea what it is. So I just avoid it entirely because sometimes I can't breathe, sometimes I get hives, and sometimes I'm fine.
Into a cottony.
That sounds
They can
terrible.
only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
For all we know, it could be some kind of an antibiotic or something. Hey, thank you for the follow, Shadow in the Corner. Try not to scare too many people. Hope you enjoy the channel, and it's good to see you here.
Gluttony, thank you so much for those biddies. Sorry, I'm nomming a bit while plotting out how I'm gonna word things from here, but thank you so much for the support.
Oh, Carcerus is now a cottony?
Cottony.
Cute.
Cottony.
All I know is that they sound like somebody who needs to be picked.
Cottony.
Wow, they definitely sound like a very good boy.
Flash damage, damn.
Why not work?
Because you're a bottom.
Yay!
Honey, we've established this. I don't even have to write out these things or say it in Jace's voice. You squeak if I type the right thing because you hear it in Jace's voice. I could probably say it in my regular voice, and you're probably squirming right now because you in your head hear Jace's voice.
See you later, Noel.
Bye, Noel.
Catch you later.
Cottony.
I command pure
Here.
chaos! Kinda.
Dear Guardian has turned Jace into a Tyranitar. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Tyran.
Oh. The squeaky toy's trying to get back? Or perhaps that's a sign of what he wants. I think he wants that big old Tyranitar at him.
Stomp, stomp.
Gluttony the Umbreon, thank you so much for the 110 biddies. Gotta show some love for the hardships my character went through? Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the channel, and I look forward to having you around. And thank you for the follow again. I saw you followed when I wasn't on.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Dear Guardian has turned Carcerus into a Purloin. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Okay, what's the big idea?
forest
Why have
puppy is
I been
angry.
brought somewhere weird?
Oh no, you're now raised.
No, I'm Purloin from Team Mischief Makers. What have you done?
Probably not. Oh, yep, sorry.
Oh, come now. We don't speak Pokemon here, so we're just hearing your name over and over there, Carcerus.
Caroline. Caroline. Caroline.
You found my channel by Raw Zim? Aw, thanks. We do frequently stream together, so I'm glad you were able to, find my channel through him. I'm glad you were willing to stick around.
I believe that's Era back to normal.
I hear certain squeaky toys made some life mistakes. Come here, squeaky toy. We need to make you back into a good boy.
Monk! I need a monk!
Hello there, Merle. How are you doing?
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Dear Guardian has turned Ra_Zim into a Rockruff. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Hey, Razum, the true reason why I've stayed quiet so long is because I'm avoiding detection.
I don't think avoiding detection will help you very much. What it sounds like is Carcerus is a lightning rod currently.
Key is an adorable. That is what Key is. And a very smart person, and a very good DM. And a very wonderful story writer.
I'm a very good one on that.
Flail.
Carcerus, are you a forever DM or have you also played games?
I also play. Mainly because Era runs the games that I play in.
Makes sense.
Because Era's also a really amazing DM.
Nah, half-hearted and half great at best.
Chaos! Kinda.
Jimmond_ has turned adorable forest puppy into a Piplup. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Oh. Is this group getting bullied into turning into Pokemon?
Oh, look what we have here.
A little squeak.
The little squeak toy.
Rockruff.
Have at Asher.
Lovely. Alright.
Rockruff.
I'm sure if they get too messed up, we can always just buy another one.
Well, hello there, little Piplup. Are you ready to squeak?
Oh boy. Let's see.
Trying to do this. I want to get this section done. Just trying to figure out what to write in there.
You know you're not getting that section done. There's too much going on.
I agree that there is a lot in that section because that is that both like the oh wait, are you just talking about resting in general or are you talking about the entire section of the storyteller's guide?
Oh, just resting.
Just resting. Shouldn't take too long for you to finish that.
Right now I'm trying to find one of my optional rules that I've used so I can keep consistent formatting. Ah, here's one. Okay, what's heading 3? Got it.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Dear Guardian has turned Kazu_the_ of Ali into a Eevee. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Oh, thank God.
I'm trying so hard, Merle.
I don't think
You
you're gonna.
can do this!
We.
You just get so easily distracted.
Squeaky Toy is making enemies tonight, apparently.
Eevee. Eevee.
Oh, what an adorable Eevee.
Zim, I've got a question for you.
Eevee.
Yes.
How distracted are you by this question?
Very much so.
I command pure chaos!
You noted.
Kinda.
Jimond_ has turned Forest Puppy into a ttrpg. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Oh. Gluttony the Umbreon says, I really enjoy your content. Do you have a YouTube so I can hear you while you work? You make you laugh so much. Gluttony, thank you again for the 120 biddies. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really appreciate it. I do not have a YouTube, unfortunately. But every single stream of mine is captured in a VOD that you can see for up to 2 weeks on the channel. So if you happen to miss a stream, you can just go back and watch one of my early ones. I do have to warn you, I do tend to have a lot of slow periods, so don't be afraid to kind of skip ahead to get to the good stuff.
V.
I hope that helps you out, and I'm really glad that you enjoy the content. Thank you so much for the compliment. I really appreciate it. That's what I stream for. And in the future, I will eventually put up a YouTube. I just don't think I'm good enough for it, and I frankly don't have the time for the editing. If I ever get an editor, then I might consider putting up a YouTube.
And I believe that one was for me, but Forest Puppy, you are in very big danger here.
You're good enough? Oh, thank you, Gluttony. I'm glad somebody thinks so.
Forest Puppy, why don't you start running? You're gonna need a head start before I catch up to you.
You say that like a squeaky toy can run.
Epic!
Oh, I'm currently.
Maybe
I've
try.
currently got the squeaky toy right here. I'm chewing on him every now and then. Yeah.
No! I can fly, I can teleport, I can...
Oh, you're using the rubber ducky method of figuring things out. Perfect.
Oh,
God damn it!
you can fly, you can teleport, but you choose to do neither. That tells me you enjoy the situation.
Well, you
You
can't
enjoy
really
being
do
chewed
much
out.
when he's sitting here between my front legs and trapped under my paws and occasionally between my teeth. Yeah.
3 shots in Call of Duty games going good. Hell yeah, Lexi, keep it up. Just, keep it in moderation, and I hope your games are going well.
Hey, Squeaky Toy.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
Hey.
But I'm not.
Hey, Jace.
Mm-hmm.
Save your voice.
I was just gonna demand you squeak for me, but...
Dear Guardian is watching the Sable eat banan. Praise banan.
Praise the banan.
Praise
banana.
You can't play Call of Duty, you get way too angry. Yeah, I kind of got off of those competitive games myself a long time ago. I just... playing against tryhards and kids and in the lobbies and stuff like that, it's just not a fun experience for me. Even when I play competitive games now, I always mute everybody. Go ahead.
I don't get the purpose.
The purpose of competitive games?
Hard in competitive games.
I mean, they have a purpose, so people can test their skills against each other. You know,
play for the glory.
The human element does give a certain challenge that you just can't find in a bot. But it also brings human frustrations as well. Like, you're never going to get a bot that teabags you.
It depends.
Depends on the game, yeah.
Well, when I say that is, it's never going to be organic. If a bot teabags you, then it's because it's programmed to teabag you, and it will do so without fail. For human, though, who knows what you're going to get.
They're very trying hard to, like, they're trying the hardest they can to make a bot mimic human AI.
Yeah.
Human AI.
So we are all in a simulation.
Of course.
Does that make us all Digimon?
Huh.
I never thought about it that way, but that makes me extremely happy.
Same.
I know
Alright,
it's
I'm back.
bullshit
I
that
think
I'm
you-
in
I
a
think-
simulation. I still gotta pay rent.
I think that just cured my depression, honestly. Like, I'm
Yay!
biling very hard right now.
Ты хитрюшка.
Pizza and ice cream for dinner? Hell yeah. What kind of ice cream? What kind of pizza? Don't hold it back till the class.
Pepperoni ice cream vanilla pizza.
Yeah, well, when it comes to PvP, it's like I refuse to play PvP in a serious situation against friends.
Jimmond_ has turned
Yeah,
Asher
same.
into a Cyndaquil.
Yeah.
They can only
I've
talk
just-
like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
I just don't like competitive play because people get way too into it and way too serious about trying to be the best, and then if you go to play for fun, it just isn't anymore. There isn't a game for me that has not been run by competitive.
I don't mind slight competitive. Like, if I'm gonna play with friends, I want people to at least, try a little. I'm not saying so much that you make somebody cry, but don't just simply sit back and just simply like,
There's a
hey, let me go
balance.
ahead and give you a roadmap on how to beat me. It's like, no, that's not fun to me either. Like, give me a little bit of a challenge.
I just hate going into random matches and getting yelled at because I'm not playing my character the way that they expect me to.
I like
I'm
the
gonna be
idea.
me.
If you're gonna do like betrayal stuff, you do like something like, "Oh, hey, I'm working for the enemy, but really I'm working with the party still." I like that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
When I
Butter
play
pecan for ice cream. That's good. I've not had that flavor in a while. Go ahead.
Asher is a Cyndaquil.
I sent your card back, Gimmond. We're kind of in a serious conversation, so hold off on the cards for just a little bit, guys.
Slaughterfox, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Holy crap, thank you.
Nice.
Aww. Is that
First
your first
time
1,000?
chatter as well. I've had more than that in the past, but it's just I haven't had biddy donation in a very, very long time.
Aw,
Last one was from
congratulations.
Razum with 12. Like last month, I think. So thank you.
Oh.
But I was
What-
gonna add on to the conversation of competitive games and say the most competitive I'll do these days is Team Fortress 2 casual, without bots, of course. The
Oh no, I got
cheating
spoiled
bots.
on Team Fortress 2.
Same.
Team Fortress 2, basically, I tried to play. Anytime I stepped out, instant killed somehow.
Yeah.
Sounds like a hacker.
That'll be the bot snipers. Razim, you didn't have to send the 69. Nice. I appreciate
And
it.
Gluttony says their pizza was ham, bacon, and pepperoni.
Oh, meat lovers. Mm.
Oh my god, yes, I love meat.
Sounds like you had a good combination there, Gluttony.
Oh,
Butter
no.
pecan with ham, bacon, and pepperoni. Hell yeah.
No worries, Gimmond. It's just right now for the moment. For me, when I do competitive stuff, I strictly play with, or I try to strictly play with friends. Like, I really enjoy the format of the genre of MOBA. I enjoy it. League of Legends, it's an enjoyable genre to me. It's the communities around those games that I despise.
Yeah, I don't like the toxic mentality.
But, you know, I get Kerr and a few others together, and we're just in here having a good time, win or lose. I love it. I know we've had to remove one person from playing with us because they got too toxic, but otherwise, you know, the community, I've always focused on quality over quantity with ZGF, so, you know, we could just go in to have fun. That's the mentality you should have with every game.
If you get me, you mostly get me as a derp either way, no matter what, 24/7. I will try my best, but I'm mostly silly.
I enjoyed League of Legends until I didn't play with my friends. The moment I didn't play with my friends was the last time I played.
Yeah,
I got yelled at for
I've
foresting
only
as
got
a
one
forester.
friend that like plays that game consistently, and I'm just like, blah. I don't really feel like spending 40 minutes to an hour not enjoying my game.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
The League community is horrible.
Dear Guardian, you could have worded that better. I bet you like sausage a lot, don't you?
I think that Deer may have subconsciously worded that exactly as he intended.
She.
That's right. You are a good girl. My apologies. But yeah, it's like League, I really enjoy it. I love playing with friends. I've played a couple of matches without friends, and yeah, never again. Like when somebody, like for me, my favorite champion is Yumi. Somebody literally banned Yumi just because I got assigned the support slot, and they wanted it.
Wow.
I used to play League of Legends and then freaking got ruined.
Gluttony says they prefer playing with Smite, and they do prefer playing with friends. Yeah, Smite is one that I think it's got a little bit of a better community than League of Legends, but you know, again, it's just not as much fun when you're not playing with friends.
Everything is better with friends.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
indeed.
every game.
That's one of the reasons why when I play or when I stream a lot, I always like people to come into chat and talk with, because it's just much easier to bounce stuff off of other people who are with you, you know? Same goes for games. Even if it's an incredibly bad game, you can still have fun with it because you've got friends.
I don't mind playing against random. Well, I only play against randos, or prefer to, unless everybody is going in knowing, yes, this is just a for fun match. But when it comes to PvP, I have no qualms playing against randos. It's just on my team, I want friends.
Makes sense. I like to play a lot of war games. As in like one-on-one strategy games like Warhammer 40k and the like.
See, I used to love Overwatch. And it's my favorite example of how badly a game or how fast a game can change, because it was a really good game and it was really, really fun. And the moment that rank came out,
Yep.
it became stupidly toxic with people screaming in voice chat within like a month. And I stopped playing. And I was an early supporter, so I was really upset.
Yeah. Even in the casual game mode, like you purposely queued for casual, you would still have the people who aren't actually playing competitive and they're doing their pre-game warm-ups in casual, just being little shitheads and just being some of the worst humans on the planet. I'm like, why?
That's how when like little kids act like little kids. It's so annoying.
That's why I say whenever I go into any multiplayer game, if I'm not playing with friends, I just mute mic, I mute chat, and I just play the game.
That's how I do Rocket League nowadays, and honestly, for the better. I've not been playing as good as I haven't played as good as I have now before since turning off even team chat. Because there's nothing worse in Rocket League than getting flamed by your own teammate that you are trying to support. You get mad at your teammate, you're like, I want to throw the game. I throw the game, own goal, do it on purpose, piss this guy off because they can't not type, you're bad lol in chat.
Oh god, I had
I had a random person in one of those PvPs yell at me in Japanese, and I didn't even know half the shit they were saying.
I wouldn't even know like a word that they're saying.
My first League of Legends match was probably my last one outside of bot play. I played like 6 games with bots to understand the gameplay and how my character was gonna work. I didn't really understand the upgrades. I decided, hey, I'll just buy a bunch of giant belts because my character has base lifesteal. So more HP pool the better, right? No. Joined one casual game, and within the first 3 minutes, someone checked my build and was like, why aren't you buying lifesteal items off yourself? And I'm like, wow, you're horrible.
I was
League of Legends is great.
I was actually doing StarCraft 2 co-op the other day with a rando. And this kid is sitting there telling me to go kill myself and all this other stuff and how I'm not doing anything. Why aren't you going over there? Rah, rah, rah. And I'm like, okay. And ignoring that. And I just continued doing what I was doing. I'm actually the one that got the bonus objective. I went and got the mission. I went and completed the mission as a whole. And even in the ending screen, the stats was just backed me up. It's like I did more than double what they did.
I think the funniest time was someone told me to go kill myself, and I responded, no, you. And their response is, ah! And then they went silent the whole entire match.
I mean, they're a kid, so
I swear, it's the people that throw the biggest fits and yell at you half the time are the worst players, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they're in there screaming and yelling.
Well, yeah, they're too busy yelling at you and not playing the game.
But, Razim, if you'd like to play StarCraft 2 sometime, I am an RTS gamer. That would be a fun time.
I love RTS. It is my favorite thing, and yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we've done multiple StarCraft 2 arcade nights on here.
Should I reinstall StarCraft 2 then?
Yes.
Excited tailbag.
I have never played an RTS before.
Oh,
I will say,
so fun.
Most often when I do them, they are on Saturdays.
I suck at RTSs.
Same.
I mean, I could play one. I get anxious about playing with others. I'm like, I do not want to be terrible.
I don't mind it, but there's usually so much going on, it just overwhelms me.
Honestly, just get on StarCraft. I'll like parent all of you. You can just do whatever with your base. I'll send in some defensive troops to help you defend, and I'll just mentor you into becoming God.
I do not have the time, unfortunately.
I have the time, but I will probably lose.
You can't play RTS, it breaks your mind. I hear that, Gluttony, I hear that. It takes a special kind of player to play RTS. Although there are a couple of games I will make exceptions for, like, what was that? Heroes and Generals, I think? Or General, like, 0 Hour, like General 0 Hour?
Yeah, Command & Conquer Generals.
Command & Conquer Generals,
I
that's
missed
it.
Command & Conquer.
Generals is
The
so
graphics
brain
for
dead.
it were fucking horrible, but it had some great
Yeah.
gameplay. Like being able to like cover people in toxic goo, or you send people little pickups to shoot other people. Like it was just a fun game to watch.
Oh yeah.
I always enjoyed playing the terrorists for it.
Oh yeah. The GLA is great. GLA Chemical, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, GLA Chemical is great. Recently, I started shoutcasting Command and Conquer AI bot matches just for fun, and it's been really well received lately. People are like, you are putting way too much effort into this casual bot match with the brutal AI, and I'm like, yeah, but it's funny. Pointing out how terrible the bots are. Be like, I wouldn't do that, that's terrible.
But yeah, Casio, if you wanted to teach me how to play StarCraft 2, I can play.
Oh, yes.
I don't have StarCraft, I think.
Green Party? That was you who said that?
Yeah.
Okay, I will add you. I
Okay.
will reinstall all of StarCraft 2 real quick.
So,
I'm gonna get up and go get some water, so I'll be right back.
The genres I play are turn-based card games. That is my main genre of gameplay. I play a lot of Land of the Arena, I play Cobalt Core, I play a bunch of other games that are similar, I play a few card games. That is what I'm good at. I've never played a real-time strategy.
It's funny because I went to my uncle's house one time because I was like, "Yo, uncle, can I sleep over? You have like an Xbox." He had a Wii and a laptop with Command and Conquer on it. I was like, "Oh my god, can I sleep over? I want to hang out. I want to play some video games with you, uncle. You're very rarely in town because he was serving in the military. Was only home for a couple months at a time, then had to go back out into service or whatnot." So when he did come back home for a bit, I'd be able to stay at his house and play on his laptop, play on his Wii and all these other devices he had. And so when he wasn't around, I would be playing a Roblox RTS called The Conquerors, and it was so funny. I was like, oh man, I miss playing an RTS game. I'll play Roblox.
Oh my god, I think I know that game.
Yeah. It's so good.
I
It's
would be
unironically
surprised
good.
if you did not know Roblox. It's kind of very
No, that specific one, The Conquerors.
Yeah. It's probably the only really good RTS experience on Roblox. I was a Roblox kid growing up though, before it went, the child labor is best for our platform kind of ideology.
You guys are making me feel incredibly old.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be feeling this old. I'm only 26.
No,
Oh
you're
God,
making
I'm
me
younger
feel
than you.
old because I've never touched Roblox once in my life.
Yup.
That's okay though. That's pretty fair. Honestly, probably don't. Every single game is designed to make you do a microtransaction of some sort, whether it's $1 to $12 to 20. There's very few Roblox games that I would say are actually well made and are a genuinely good time that isn't complete pay to win. Every
Also,
tycoon is copy paste garbage.
Also, the entire development team is too small for the amount of worlds in Roblox, so there's a lot of scammers around. There's a lot of people doing things that they shouldn't be doing.
But if
It's not a very safe environment.
No, not anymore.
And that's where kids are.
Yep. And it's hilarious because it didn't get that way until they hit the stock market.
Honestly, yes.
Oh, capitalism ruins something else. Surprise.
Yep. But they made all these sweeping decisions after they were about to hit the stock market that people didn't like, and so now they're left with just the bad shit.
Yep. But if anyone is interested or has a Roblox account and they're like, oh man, I want to play some good Roblox games now because I'm nostalgic for childhood, message me. My DMs are open. I will send you about 12 or 13 good Roblox games that I would say are pretty enjoyable.
I don't trust my DMs much because I had pass.
Fair.
Gonna be honest, I do not remember my accounts whatsoever.
Fair. Yeah, I'm just throwing it out there in case anyone wants to you know, go back to a time that was simpler.
Like, I'm willing to try out, like, new games, but it's like... Not that game. I already played that
Yeah.
game. I don't care for that game. I used to play a
Absolutely
bunch of
based.
vtuber things on Roblox, and now I don't.
Stares
yeah,
at
bad.
clock. Sighs.
Hey, Key.
Yes.
Hey, Key.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Key. Go up to bed.
Okay.
Aw, what a good little
Sleep well.
key. Go on, go off to bed. I'm sure Jace will
what
be
a
in
good
to...
automatically makes me tense now.
I'm sure if Jace will be in to tuck you in shortly.
Was is
I
Thunder going to bed?
absolutely will.
Save your voice.
Please do that.
Mm-hmm. Lenny says they're playing Monster Hunter World, playing through it again with a bow. Hey, best of luck to you on that. That's I'm pretty sure that's a tough build for you.
Ooh, exploding.
Hey there, Magna. It's good to see you again. I hope you sleep well.
Oh, damn it! I have to keep on I have to keep on remembering anything I say or do is under the law of Dunbrine.
What are you squeaking about?
Ah!
The deer's just remembering that we make the rules.
No, anything I say or do, Dunbrine may have a clip of.
You sure do, Squeaker.
Okay. Thank you for having me.
Good night, Key.
Good night, everybody.
Sleep well, Key.
Have a good rest.
I will do my best.
Dear
Sleep well,
Guardian
Karstras.
is sending love to everyone.
Oh, Dunbrine's always around.
I know
always
that.
Watching. Always waiting for you to embarrass yourself to make that clip.
I didn't even know until I looked at it. It's like, something was like, oh, what is this? Oh my god, no.
Talking about the massive clip you're getting?
What?
Oh, Dunbrine is excited for the Good Boy compilation.
Lovely, lovely. Very excited.
No, that Good Boy compilation is for Rex.
Why not all the good boys?
No.
And all the good girls.
It is
yeah,
also
all
because
the
they're
good
good
boys
girls.
and all the good
girl.
Background.
The good little
Oh,
forest puppy.
One
Just
likes
family.
meat.
Meat is
Yes, we
good.
can absolutely share some meat with you.
Yes.
You want to taste of my
God damn it,
meat?
you won me over with food.
Oh, lovely. Just
Yes,
come eat at this
food.
table. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you.
I will eat you. I will eat your soul and then you.
Unfortunately, when you bite into my soul will be very disappointed in you.
Yes, I did, Brian.
But salty souls taste the best.
No, it's not salty. It's disappointment.
That adds seasoning.
I see.
I legit hope half the things I say isn't, like, bad for Twitch.
I don't think it is inherently.
I try at most to say, like, NC-17. Whatever it's called.
You being called a good girl?
Half those squeaky sounds, by the way, are me legit biting my blankets and not say anything.
Well, we can certainly make you bite your blankets in a different way if you'd like.
Squeak for me.
I'm gonna do some of the relaxing. So, chat, I may not be able to read chat right away for a little bit. I'm just gonna do a quick lie down. Then I'll be back.
Good night, Rygon.
It's only
Good
good
night,
night
Rygon.
once you start hearing me snore.
Well, yeah, we're gonna hear that shortly.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Jimond_ has turned Forest Puppy into a Quilava. They can only
Aw,
talk like that
Quilava
Pokemon
cute.
for 2 minutes.
Into a what?
Quilava.
Quilava.
Right. I am going to bed myself because I stayed up too late last night and I am late tired.
Quilava.
Sleep well.
Sleep.
Have a
Good knock.
Go to
Keep
bed.
the squeak toy in line, please.
Quilava.
Oh,
I'll
I will
try and help with
absolutely
that.
keep him in line. We're gonna have so much fun. Yeah. I'm sure she's gonna be a very good girl for me, isn't she? I'd really hate to have to put my teeth to use.
You know
I think
what they
want
say
that.
when it comes to plastics. If you want to ensure stability, you got to make sure they have a great inline seam.
I will.
Sorry about that, chat. That was my Windows notification, not yours. I may or may not be installing StarCraft 2 midstream because, yes.
Quilava.
Wostein_oil says, "Good evening. I see Ashes back to being adorable with everyone again."
Quilava. Wait. Ah! Wait, what? What?
Sometimes it just does a bloop bloop way more than it's supposed to.
Oh, thank God, I was confused. Oh, wait. StarCraft isn't a freaking... I can play it for free.
Yeah, StarCraft 2 is free.
Yes.
I'm actually downloading it now, then.
Yeah, let's go. I'll teach everybody who is willing to learn.
Should I, like, live stream it? I don't know.
If you want to.
Could. It definitely could. As soon as I figure out my Blizzard account.
Yeah, I just had to reset my password because it's been like 40 years.
I might also need to reset my password because I frankly just don't remember.
That's what I did. Apparently, it's none of like the 18 passwords that I currently use compared to what I used to use.
Actually, wait, I
Yeah.
should check my password log. See if I have my Blizzard account in there.
Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll end my stream here, send my goons on over to you, Razim. Are you gonna be on much longer?
Oh, yeah.
I'll still be in voice, I just want to wind down for a bit.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'll still be
Yeah,
going
I've
for
been
a while.
streaming.
I command
Yeah, I'll be opening
Kinda.
up my stream
Jimond_
shortly.
has turned green into a horsey. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Horsey.
Nice. For my lovely beans who are still here, we're gonna go raid Rosem. I'm still gonna be hanging out in call. I do want to take a little break and lay down for just a little bit. Not too long. I'll be back shortly.
Good night.
And we'll do... I'm not going to sleep.
Horsey.
We're gonna do some RTS game soon at some point.
Oh, I could do some tonight if you get it installed before. Yeah. I was planning to switch here shortly, but
it's at 65% now.
Well, don't spend too long, cause yeah.
Horsey.
Good night, Merle.
Night, Merle. No, it's not that hard to freaking do.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Kazoo _the_ Avali raided my stream with 10 viewers.
10, that's more than I usually get for Vorion. That's nice.
I am actually here. You have inspired me, Kazu. Look at my stream.
Yes. Okay, I'm looking. Oh, heck yeah. Avorion's such a good game.
So yeah, I am set up for streaming Avorion in the future.
Heck yeah.
Also, Kazu, would you like a random clip from your channel brought up or a regular shout out?
You can do a random clip. We'll see what happens. We'll see what shows up.
Well, go rest. Get back soon because I'm gonna switch soon.
If he has a Super Cruise Assist installed, he can target the sun and then get to his left panel and choose Super Cruise Assist in orbit. That way his ship stays in the optimal distance for fuel scooping. What? That's a thing? What?
Hold on.
What?
If you have
That
Super
just
Cruise
feels
Assist,
to hear the random
you
horsey
can
in my
target the
ear.
sun and go to the left panel and Super Cruise in orbit.
Testing now. I am Super Cruise Assist the sun. And let's see if it happens.
It is over.
Oh, okay, good.
From the sun for this to actually work.
I wasn't sure. I
Is
thought
it
I heard the
actually,
bubbles,
like-
but I wasn't sure.
It is orbiting designation. I'm
What
just
the
orbiting the sun.
What the fuck?
That's cool. Why has no one told me this before? Who told you this?
Alright.
Sir, in my Twitch chat. Yo,
Okay.
shout,
Dude, I am
everyone
going
shout
to-
out to
And now,
Sir93.
my Blizzard account. It's going to be... a lot easier to have. Solution system. Da 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 da.
I'm in a singing mood, okay?
I'm just curious what song you're singing.
I don't know. It stars Diddy Kong Racing and it turned into its own thing.
Ass, you're being cute. Got it. dangerous. Fire in. Options, take a fair time. Doing only light activities. Storyteller gets to decide. Full rest is a period of 8 hours spent, like.
Please
described
don't
above.
read up.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Sim doesn't like when you say it as he's typing.
Gotcha.
It's very, very distracting to my ADHD.
Makes sense.
I'll say him.
Hey, Wostein, don't forget. You cannot safely timestamp and get your job done. Oh, well, that's fair. Okay. I was gonna be like, hey, don't make. God, Chris Hobbs is adorable. But I was going to say that you should grab those timestamps, but that's fair.
Right.
We have lost both the Rygon and the Kazu.
No!
Still here.
The Rygon's awake! Tackle the Spectre. Give him lots of hugs.
The rest rolls are looking good.
Kill.
Chris, I summoned you! Save me!
Hello there, Chrysovos. Yes, they have been playing your sound clips.
Cool.
So you can take one breather and one short rest in an 8-hour period?
No. Or.
It's either or. Gotcha.
That's why I added in that little extra box there.
You know what? Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
They dare because you are adorable, Chrysovs. And a very
no, you are
cute
needed.
and a very cute baby.
See, you're cute. They need cute.
So what about you being cute? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I just heard someone calling you cute. That kind of stopped me out of it.
Chris, come join voice.
Please. I'm feeling blushy and I do not like it.
I mean, if you wish for us to stop, we will stop.
That's the thing. I don't want to stop.
Well, then
Then
quit
we won't.
bitching.
Don't know anymore. It's like, I'm not a good boy, but why do I like being called it?
You are a good girl.
Rough.
And speaking of good things, hello there, Liam. A good little kitty.
Oh yeah, spit roasting.
Please
Liam,
don't
I
bring
can't.
that up on stream. Thank
Liam,
you.
we don't discuss the dream because the dream is not stream appropriate.
Short rests are very taxing, it reads.
I just like the auto captions for when I say something. Apparently it read as January 21st, but I want it.
What was that, Green?
I'm reading over short rests. You may spend a bunch of bigger dots, and if you do, you occur a bunch of exhaustion points 8 hours later.
Oh, ignore that section. Those are just notes from before. I'm rewriting all that.
Okay. That makes sense.
I am a forest puppy.
Are you a good pupper?
I am.
I see you're removing something. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. I just realized I read short rest, breathe the rest, and then short rest again. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. All the words. Ooh.
Oh, that's
Okay, so it
fair,
seems like Dark
kitty.
is not
Be a
playable, but
good
it's still
kitty, get lots of work done, get lots of art done. Such a soft, good kitty. And hey there, Rocky. Oh, what was that, Green?
I lost train of thought. I sometimes mumble to myself, sorry.
You're all good.
Oh yeah, my StarCraft is now playable, but it's still on like 17%. That's what I said. Yeah. Anyway, you're doing a lot of good work.
Thank you much.
Yeah.
And we have a new thing to share.
Oh?
Nice. What is there to share?
Gibbon, I originally decided to make the Scar system because we were playing Poke Roll, and it leaves a lot to be desired. There are a lot of things that don't make sense, that aren't set up well, etc., etc.
Because, yeah.
Green, please don't interrupt me.
Sorry.
But yeah, there's a lot of things that it leaves to be desired, and a lot of things that it's missing or are set up in a terrible way, or like in the case of the their mystery dungeon expansion supplement thing, it hasn't even been updated for their second edition yet. It's an abandoned project.
Hasn't?
No. Their Pokemon Mystery Dungeon supplement has not been, at least last I checked, which granted was about a year ago, but, well, actually, no, it was about a few months ago, actually, but their 2.0 version has been out for years now, and there's been no updates, really, so, yeah. I decided to take things into my own hands and design my own system.
And improve a lot of it. Because D10s are a lot better than D6s. Whenever it comes to rolling a 1 being horrible.
Yeah. D6s... They leave a bit to be desired as well, and there's also the simple fact that with a D6, you gotta be very restrictive on what works with it. Like, you have only 6 numbers to work with. So if you, like with us, we've got the difficulties thing where you can increase or decrease the difficulty of a roll. And if you, with a D6 system, it's a much harsher change than with the D10, where with the D6, it's like, what, like, I don't know the exact percentage, but it's like a 25%, no, not 25, closer to 20% chance, somewhere a little less than 20%, for each number on the die. Whereas with the D10, if you want to change what is required, it goes in steps of 10% chance.
Specifically with the D6, it's an 18% chance.
Well, there you go. I know that there are... I'm aware of 2 other Pokemon-themed games or systems out there. One of them is so number crunchy heavy. Like, you need to have advanced algebra to actually play that. A very good understanding of, I think, even calculus level math to properly play it. I've seen some of the...
It's so annoying.
I've seen some of those calculations, like, holy shit.
There's one system I'm currently playing on. EXP chart is so horrible on it because the numbers just get so big and bloated. It's like, oh, you need 2,000 EXP per level, and it just skyrockets every single level. I'm like, these numbers are too big.
Hey there, Raiju. Rygon has stepped away for the moment, but I'm sure he'll be back soon. But yeah, so you've got that one, and then there's another one. I don't remember which is which, but I know there was also one where you as a trainer are also fighting the other trainer, so your pets are fighting each other, and then you are also trying to kill the other trainer, or just beat him up. Though pretty sure it's kill, considering like some of them use guns and swords and stuff, and well, once deadly weapons are involved, you're trying to kill each other.
So I believe it's Pokemon Tabletop Universe for that one.
I don't remember which is which, but
I don't remember which is which either.
Either way, none of them are focused on actually playing as the Pokemon. And the only one that does have an official supplement, which is Pokeroll, that does have a supplement for playing as the Pokemon, it leaves so much to be desired. Like, with Pokeroll, on the trainer side of things, you can absolutely do things like science and medicine and the like. Whereas on the Pokemon side of things, they just take all those skills away from you, and you just have the Pokemon stats, and they are really only designed for combat. So no social interactions, no crafting, nothing like that. I know that there is a third one out there, Robert. I don't remember what it is, but either way, they all leave that something to be desired. And none of them really properly handle actually playing as a Pokemon. So that's where Scar comes in. I know there's also at least one Digimon tabletop system out there. From what I understand, that one is designed where you're playing as the tamer rather than the Digimon. So that also leaves a bit to be desired on that front. Dark Demon Jin, thank you very much for that follow and welcome.
With the Digimon system, it actually feels nice to play. As opposed to like Pokeroll. Because in Pokeroll, I could just be like, I can make like someone have like the maximum amount of dice and then they lose to someone with like 3 dice. And it's like, oh. This is bad.
Yeah, so I haven't really looked at the Digimon system myself, but either way, it's still a matter of you're not playing as the Digimon. At least it's not how it's intended. So that's why this system has come along. It is designed for you to play as the Pokemon, play as the Digimon, the monsters, whatever it may be. It's a more niche desire, but, well, considering how many people are interested in this system and how many are enjoying the campaigns that we have, I think there's definitely a market out there for it. And with this being franchise agnostic, you can easily insert any franchise in here. Or even combine franchises if you want to have a game with 2 Pokemon, a Digimon, and 3 Monster Hunter monsters. Go for it. The rules support it.
Yay!
Like, that's the main reason we came up with the type list, is so that way we've got a unified list for people to utilize for combining things together.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, StarCraft 2's done.
Yee. 30%. Which means it's playable.
Playable.
So I could hop in and do that.
Let me finish this section. I'm almost done. Then we can get started with the StarCrafts.
StarCraft 2.
I'm gonna be horrible.
Damn.
That's okay.
Wostein_oil has sent Pine Martin on an adventure.
That's
Yeah.
A resplendent offering.
Jim__ tipped $50. Thank you for creating the tabletop system that can allow us to be what we've always wanted to play as, and I hope you continue to work on it.
Aw, thank you so very much for that, Gimmond.
Dear Guardian is sending love to everyone.
Thank you so much for that tip, and thank you for the card as well, dear.
no problem.
But yeah, thank you for that tip and supporting the channel. I will definitely keep working on this system. It has become my magnum opus. It will be done. And it will be free. We'll have paid versions. Like, I plan to go the route of Pathfinder with this, where you can buy physical or PDF versions. But otherwise, I do plan to release all of this for free on the internet in a kind of wiki fashion.
Like PFSDR.
The PFSRD, kind of like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But thank you for the support, Gimmond. I really appreciate it, and it definitely helps with motivation. Yes, it'll be an open license, Kenku. At some point, I will be doing a Kickstarter.
Oh, fuck yes.
The Kickstarter will mostly be Because one thing that I discovered when I was looking into how to make this more readable for people, because that was one of the big complaints with my notes before, was it wasn't readable. I discovered just how expensive it is to actually fucking publish a book. Not just in the realm of printing it off and such, but just simply putting it out there comes with so many legal requirements and costs and such, and it's like, I don't have that kind of money! But not only that...
Absolutely needed.
Well, hello there, Tanya. But one other thing that we are definitely going to need with this system is a lawyer. Because we're gonna need to have somebody look this thing over for any potential legal bullshit that could pop up. Because I know Wizards of the Coast, I definitely don't want the Pinkertons showing up at my door. Definitely don't want that.
The way you said the Pinkerton sounds like a virus.
So the Pinkertons are basically gangsters.
Oh god, no.
They literally, the Wizards of the Coast literally sent the Pinkertons after somebody not that long ago because they were, by no fault of their own, sent the wrong Magic the Gathering pack. The wrong pack of cards. It was one that was not released yet.
Oh, right. I remember this.
Yeah.
I've heard this story.
Yep.
And it's like, I know how to deal with them. I know for a fact that they're not coming in my door. Not with, well, they're not coming in, period. Police can come in with a warrant, but they are definitely not getting in my door. But either way...
Hey, Zim.
Hello? Test, test, test.
Hello.
Hello.
There we go.
But yeah,
I had to completely re-verify everything on voice changer. That made me upset. I had witty commentary for the Pinkertons.
But yeah, to deal with legalities and not deal with cease and desist and such, yeah. I'm gonna need to retain a lawyer for this. And they are expensive.
Fun fact, unless it's signed by a judge, a cease and desist doesn't mean jack other than we're mad at you.
Oh, I know. But...
It's the thing that not many people realize. They think they get a cease and desist and it just means, oh, you have to stop. Like, no, if they have no legal grounds, then that just means they angy.
They very angry.
But yeah, these are all things that are very expensive and things that I cannot afford. So that's why I'm gonna need to. That's why I'm gonna start a Kickstarter, get that out there, and hopefully get things going on it so people can't. So I can get this actually published.
To the reason that a lot of corpos stay in control. There's that barrier to entry.
I mean, even just publishing a book, period, getting the legalities, the government, I can't remember the name for the number right now, but there's a number you have to get for each version of the book that you publish. You got a hardcover? Well, that's got its own number. You got a soft cover? That's another number. You got a color version? That's another number. You got a black and white version? Boom, another number. Each one of those is about $1,000.
And it really makes you wonder.
Oh yes, ISBN. Thank you, Don Bryan.
it really makes you wonder just how much of that number is because it's actually needed, and how much of that price is because it's actually needed, and how much of it is just there because powerful interests created a barrier to entry for small publishers. Because a corporation, they can throw $1,000 and not even think about it. So a big name publisher that has a bunch of people flying through the door, generally they make more than $1,000 per published book.
Well, no, with most books, you're looking at $2,000 because most books have both hardcover and softcover. Whereas with us, we're probably going to have a color version, a black and white version, and so on and so forth.
Where I'm going with that, what I'm saying is that if you're trying to publish yourself, you have to come up with that money on your own. But if you're going through an official publisher, then they're able to front that just fine. And they have lots of people flying through the door, so they've streamlined the process.
Oh, yeah.
So it's, just another barrier to entry for independents. Doesn't mean it's impossible, just means that they really hate it when they have competition. Anyways. Things getting heavy, yay!
To find the...
Alright. I am done with this, with the resting section.
Nice. I need to get my stream stuff set up so Cassie can walk me through the tutorial because I'm struggling.
Yeah.
Rygon!
What is it?
I've got a thing for you.
What's up?
It is art.
Alright, I'll check it out here in a bit.
Art is good.
Well, in the
He sounds
meantime,
the
I shall
dead.
bring it up on stream.
There's the thing. Oh, yeah.
Another loyal devotee.
Oh, hey there, Tato. And hello there, Nami. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome. And here is Spectre's champion form.
I'm curious.
Oh, that's sick.
Shit!
Oh, he a grump. He a big grump.
I don't know, he looks more mischievous to me.
Hey, that's what I said. He a grump.
But yeah, the goal on the Kickstarter will be exactly what I was saying. Just cover those entry costs, and from there, well, if I manage to get some extra money together for other stuff, like say maybe some housing expenses, that would just be icing on the cake and very much appreciated. But I don't anticipate it. I'll honestly be surprised if we actually even get the requirements covered, really. But I'm hoping there's enough interest in the market to actually get that done.
I mean, even just like making half of the goal is better than having none of the goal.
Well, the problem with Kickstarter is it's
Beat
an
the
all or
goal in order-
nothing.
Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense to me. I completely forgot they did that system.
Yep.
Also,
It's caused a lot of issues in the past before because there's been a few fundraisers that got shut down for completely arbitrary reasons. So the people that were working on the project ended up walking away with nothing. And this includes situations where they later found out, yeah, the reason it was shut down was complete BS. I woke up grumpy today. Carry on. Ignore me.
No, I can't ignore you. Your voice is too high-pitched and cute. And it's enjoyable to listen to.
Okay, I'll keep my voice as high as I possibly can.
No, don't strain yourself.
Hey, whoa, you out there?
I think that was a yes. I could hear the boss music, therefore woe is present.
Whoa, could you fill out the group pick form in the Fantasy Grounds explanation channel on the Discord and send it to me, please? So I can send it off to Mirai and get you a talkie icon from them for the Mage game. Thank you. Alright, so we've got our full rest, which is the 8-hour rest. We've got our short rest, 1 hour. Delayed for a few days? Why a few days?
Sorry.
Why are you saying sorry? Well, anyways, so you got the short rest, which, well, I'll go and just read it off, because I don't think I have. Short rests, as the name implies, are shorter breaks that you can take in order to spend your vigor for healing, as well as recover in other ways. Short rests are 1 hour long. During a short rest, you may choose to either spend your vigor points in order to heal 1d10 plus 1, per point spent, or recover 1 point of exhaustion and vigor. Either way, you also recover 1 point of willpower. You may only take 1 short rest per 8 hours.
You know, something that a funny thing that Kayla just said regarding that is, wait, is that why we don't have magic in the world anymore? Is nobody ever gets an 8-hour rest? No one's been able to recover spell points since the Industrial Revolution.
Breather rest. There are situations where things are too tense for a proper rest. Perhaps you are in a dungeon, or there is a time-sensitive situation, but you just need to take a small moment. This is where the breather rest comes into play. The breather rest functions just like the short rest, but is only 10 minutes. It also allows you to only spend 1 dot of vigor for 1d10 plus 1 HP of healing. Instead of healing, you can recover 1 point of exhaustion. Breather and short rest share the same limit of 1 for every 8 hours. Breathers can only be taken as determined appropriate by your storyteller. Wait, where did the box that I put here go?
You know, I actually really like that concept. Because, yeah, breather is something that now that I think about it, I can't think of a single game that uses that as a system other than like video games where you're just waiting on your stamina to regen.
Yeah. That's why I put it in here.
And actually, even within that context, how often in a video game are you taking cover somewhere and just waiting for a minute so that your stamina and your spell points or whatever come back, have a chance to reload all your guns, so on and so forth?
There. You may only take a short rest or a breather rest every 8 hours. And then we also have good meal. Never underestimate the value of a good cooked meal. Once per day, you may enjoy a good meal as part of a rest. This meal is one that is cooked, so rations would not suffice for it alone. Now for the benefits of this meal. After consuming the meal, you will recover 1 point of exhaustion, as well as heal 1d10 HP plus the number of successes from the cook. What constitutes a good meal is up to your storyteller, but it does not have to be a feast. You could just have your cook take rations from everyone. Toss in some seasoning and make a stew out of it. It's up to your storyteller.
Are they capturing this thing?
You know, that really makes me think, as far as the hearty meal thing goes, is a trait or attribute that would be available to certain characters, or just, you know, I'm fumbling over my words. Basically, aesthetic. It would so that they can get the benefit of a nice meal from field rations, because you know that kind of person that's just brought up on that kind of thing. They absolutely don't care one way or the other. It'd be an interesting way to flavor characters, and it would be one of those perks that it's specifically built around utility.
Tato, I have not looked at 2nd edition Pathfinder at all, but nice.
Pathfinder's doing this weird thing where instead of branching off and doing their own thing, they're just reflavoring Dungeons and Dragons, which I find weird.
Well, I mean, they have good motive to do that right now.
I will also say that's literally what they've been doing from their creation.
Yeah, but like as soon as they split off the first one, then they could have done something different, but then they just like kept doing it.
They didn't split off. Pathfinder is literally just D&D 3.75. That's literally all it is. They didn't ever actually split off from D&D.
I mean, they're legally distinct, but that's about it.
Anyway, I'm having trouble getting the stream set up, so that's fun as well, I guess. My OBS is not working.
Are you not able to use Discord on your PC?
Oh, well, I'll be muted. And I'll have to switch over to my PC.
I would very much prefer you do so because your mic is noticeably poor quality.
Get away from my face.
And it looks like you are, according to Discord, it seems like you're using your phone for your mic.
I am.
Yeah. It's very noticeable.
The thing is that my microphone doesn't work for Discord, for my laptop.
I
don't know how to fix it.
Does it work for other things?
Good night, Rocky. Good night, Lexi.
Works for OBS.
Good night, Rocky.
Kenku, D&D has slowly migrated, and the remake was basically taking out any remaining elements in D&D word sense. I've noticed that from what I've seen, what little I've seen of it, but it does kind of feel like just a reflavor of 5th edition. But I have not really looked at it, so my opinion means absolutely nothing on this, because, again, I haven't looked at it yet. I don't know what's in there.
But the main thing about Pathfinder 2e is that you get 3 actions in a turn, and different things you do take different amount of those actions. But it's like an action pool instead of just like you have a standard action, bonus action, and whatnot. It's just you have 3 actions, you can use them for whatever you want. It's an interesting system for that, but otherwise I'm not really sure.
I will say one thing that I've heard about 2nd edition is that it's got one of the best character creators anybody's ever seen. I definitely want to look into that and draw some inspiration. Not copy, mind you, but inspiration.
Oh, okay.
Hired Hoot appears.
Hello. So,
Hello.
I'm confused why you can't fill out that group pick form thing.
I have decided to hop in and see if I can figure it out.
It should be relatively fast. It's just an icon, so I just need a description for that.
Yeah, that's the difficulties. I have not exactly settled upon an icon beyond the scrapped-together pixel thing I threw together.
I mean, if that's what you want to use, then use it.
Being an AI, he actually has an excuse to look like that.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I will have to poke that later. The other reason I poked in was just to simply joke about, yes, 8 hours of rest is rare, but I have come to value it. Because it is a very valuable thing, and with plenty of practice, many shenanigans arises from it.
I literally put in here a line. Even if you do not get that fabled 8 hours of sleep, resting in some manner is certainly a necessity.
Absolutely. After all, for me, it is the difference of whether or not I get on shift and manage to keep up pace the entire shift without growing weary, or whether or not I finish a shift and wish that the next shift was not there. It also helps because it then means I don't have to spend as much money on food, because when I'm tired, I require additional food, caffeine, and additional water to operate. It is less than efficient, it gets the job done, but I prefer not to do it.
Yeah, talking about proper sleep and work, it's just reminded me of some crap that happened years ago.
Okay, well, before we get into that, Kazu, are you still up for StarCraft?
Yep, I am hosting a lobby right now, actually. I was waiting on Dear Guardian and the other Sweet Bean.
I'm in it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me go and wrap up this recording real fast. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for our Stream Mountains DevTales stream regarding the SCAR system. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive. I cannot do this without your guys' help and support, whether that is financially or just with your time. So thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/ZGFgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around, as well as coming by, hanging out, and subscribing to our YouTube. We are less than 100 subscribers away from getting to that full partnership over there, so please consider subscribing and sharing it with your friends as well, especially. Help me get that last little bit of the way there. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Me.
Bye-bye. And have a good
Luigi.
night,
I'm sorry.
morning, or what have you.